Welcome, one and all. We promised a stream sometime this week before Friday, and we wanted to do it on, well, gosh, we kind of planned on Sunday, kind of planned on Monday, kind of on Tuesday. Anyways, just didn't work out. I was too busy every other day, but it's Wednesday. It's the hump day. Let's help y'all get through it with a little bit of Razor Fist Arcade, and I've been in a samurai mood ever since Taryn and I watched, the second Lone Wolf and Cub movie?
Yeah.
So, I've been jonesing. And, because apparently Ghost of Tsushima is never going to come out on PC or something, we're just going to go ahead and play Like a Dragon ISHIN, which is, I gotta be honest, like, this is an underrated game. This is one that kind of, I don't want to say flew under the radar, but it's a remake of a game that came out in 2014 in Japan, only finally came out here with sort of the advent of Yakuza becoming a lot more popular, just in time for Yongya to fucking tank Sega. Fun fact, Yongya's voice has officially caused more video game industry layoffs than Bidenomics. But this game was really good. It's right ahead of him jumping into the role and fucking it up. So we're going to try and enjoy it. It is, for those who don't know, it is essentially a samurai Yakuza game. That's it. If that sounds amazing, and it should if you have a dick, then you should definitely play it. Let me make sure that we have alerts. I didn't have alerts up. Whoops. There we go. All right, ladies and gents. I don't know if we'll have... Hello, everyone. I'm gonna be playing here on my gamepad. I don't have the Duke today. Dude, the Duke keeps causing... I don't know how a controller can do this, but my Duke controller is causing blue screens.
What?
It doesn't play well with Windows 11, bro. It doesn't. I don't know what's going on, but I've been jonesing for this. I've been wanting to play a samurai game, and, you know, we did a little trek to Yomi not that long ago. We even did Ghost of Tsushima not that long ago. This one we haven't played since launch, which was like, what, February of last year? So we'll make this a 1-year anniversary stream.
Sure, why not?
I have the previous save. This is part 2, by the way. Maybe I'll actually change the title of the stream real quick, so you guys know that this is part 2. There we go. And because we did play this, and we got, I don't know, to Act 3? Something like that. We got pretty far.
Yeah.
And I've played a little bit more on my own and just fallen back in love with this game. I gotta be honest, I think I enjoyed the first Like a Dragon. Yes, I'm aware it's confusing. The Yakuza series in Japan was always called Like a Dragon, apparently. Anyways, Like a Dragon, I recommended. Go watch my review of that. I never did review this. I really probably should. But of all the Yakuza games, I played Zero. I played, forget what the other one was that I played. I played, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 Yakuza games now. And I think I like this one the best, to be honest. I like the premise. I like the setting. I think they pulled it off pretty well. And you know I love that they added a Kurosawa mode. Could you please tell me if we are grabbing the game, please?
I'm looking.
All right. Ryuga Gotoku! Real samurai use game paddle. All right, we're good?
We are good.
And yes, we are going full Kurosawa mode. This is black and white samurai movie stream. Alright. Downloadable content. I haven't gotten any of the downloadable content. It's all cosmetic stuff. Speaking of which, did you see the Hunt's trailer, bro?
Of course I did.
The new one. It
didn't show much, just the train.
Yeah, but you could tell just from the trailer, that looked like it was in-engine. That's the engine upgrade right there. That's coming. And the graphics looked a lot better, which is saying something, because Hunt Showdown still looks amazing.
Oh, it looks gorgeous.
Okay, so we were a little bit further, but I can jump right into... Here's where we left off, I believe. Yeah, we had just talked to this guy in the Hua House. And we were gonna jump We were gonna go over to the bad side of town. That's where we left off, everyone. So how's it look?
Black and white.
Yeah.
No, it looks great. Let's see how it
Like my
sounds.
worldview. Alright.
Is there anybody you can talk to, or?
Yes, sir. Bukumatsuba, or Bakumatsuba. Utsunomiya. Let's see if I've got anything to give you.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
What's this? Is this downloadable content?
Oh, do they have a DLC man standing there?
There's a DLC man? It's DLC ma'am. Dragon's Clutch Katana. Okay. I've got some of this stuff, it looks like. Oh, okay, I already have some of this stuff. Okay. Gotcha.
What does katana mean?
It means Japanese sword.
Yes! Yes! Alright, we'll save over that. Okay, so I'm getting some cosmetic DLC here, guys, so... I've got a nice little package for you. Thanks, dude. That wasn't creepy at all. 3rd Division Armament Kit. Okay. Take. Yes. Why did they make you save your game every single time?
Probably to save the content to your profile. I don't know.
Yes. Okay, whatever. We'll just keep doing this, and then... Alright.
Space Monkey. Both Dark Forces and classic Bartlefront
Bartlefront?
are returning with
Winging.
with remasters. Disney getting desperate? Question mark. Also,
It was what?
is Disney getting desperate? Desperate?
Do I think Disney is... Yes, I do think Disney is desperate.
Also, 4K Aliens Blu-ray. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, isn't it the anniversary? Desperate. Your turn.
Alright,
That is what I was quoting, by the way. King Cracker. Evening, boys. Taryn, can you lift your voodoo curse on me? I'm sorry I made fun of your literacy, but I think the flu on top of a tooth abscess, oh my god, is a bit too much. Thanks for the extra stream, guys.
okay. That should be everything that I can get right now. Alright. Let's see some... Hey, they're hanging out in the back room with the hooer here. Alright. How's everything look?
Very good. I like.
Where's his room at? Is it over here? No?
Fine, King. I will take the flu off of you in a couple of days. The abscess stays, though. That's on you.
But that's the worst part. Oh, cool! So we do have some skins here. Hey! Ooh, do we want to be a generic weeb with a big, long sleeve fucking flame shirt that has Japanese characters on it that they don't know what it means? Do we want to... No?
Makes me wonder. When was that? That was early 2000s, late 90s?
What?
People, the fad of, like, just getting clothes.
Late 90s. Late 90s.
Like,
yeah.
clothes, too. Just, like, with random fucking...
Oh, dude, they still do that in Japan, though, with English words. They love the way English words look.
That's true. I'm sure they find it equally as funny
Oh
as
my
we do.
god, there's... Go to English.com, ladies and gentlemen, but I've seen this stuff in the wild. What was it? What was the girl wearing when I was in I briefly stopped in Osaka, and there was somebody, the girl walking around and had a, was it a bag or a shirt? I can't remember. It was a bag or a shirt, and it said "cum dumpster" on it.
Oh my god.
You can't make this stuff up. Shinobi! Oh, I could be a ninja. All right. Okay, I could
Kabuki.
be a chicken. All right. I can be Yongya. Actually, I'm sorry. His full name at this point is Yongya, the voice of Kiryu. I think that's actually, he's actually had that changed. Captain's Hody. Boy, he's real bad at what he does. Oh, I see. You're changing. Okay. You can change other characters' outfits. Gotcha. Okay, so I can do... What am I thinking? Yeah, why not go with a scar? Okay. And I kind of like that. That's red and black. You guys can't see, but blow me. No. Dawn of the Tojo! Ooh, yeah. Those are slick duds. Or you could... What? It didn't work.
Did you hit apply? Or did you, like...
Yeah. I did.
Valen Star.
Okay. I don't know what happened, but apparently it's not in my... Whatever. Alright.
Godspeed.
Huh. I don't know what happened. It didn't give it to me. Yeah, I'm still wearing my tablecloth.
You won't get the Haori till later in the plot.
Okay, okay, that makes sense.
Oh, was it actually locked?
It's just something that doesn't become available. So this, I gotta have the boatman take me to the other side of town, but first I'm gonna do a little fishing.
Valen Star,
We do a little fishing.
Wife's due any day now.
Yeah?
She just dropped. Little Eva and Melanie are going to be here soon. I'm woefully outnumbered 5-1. Prayers and Godspeed.
Get some manly sperm. What's going on? No, congratulations. That's wonderful. All right, let's do a little fishing. Oh! Okay, I have a scar. It gave me the scar. It just didn't give me the. There we go. Yeah. A carp. Good to see Faith Goldie again.
Matthew Hammond,
Where's she been?
have you seen the new Nike MLB uniforms? The lettering is bad and the pants are thin with limited sizing options. You will know who is Jewish.
What? Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Got it? Yeah! Barely. Woohoo! Sweet! Alright. This game needs a direct sequel.
The Great Scalzini, in the immortal words of Cotton Hill. Well, what do we got here?
A Tojo!
A walking, talking Tojo game.
Huh. So I guess I'm just kind of stuck in this outfit for now. It did apply the scar. Maybe it's just that particular outfit. I'll try another one.
Yeah, see if
I'll try another one.
there's some sort of symbol or something that says it's locked.
I'll try another one.
Medieval Syphilis, is there any media like movie, album, etc. that focuses...
Oh, never mind. It says there in parentheses. I'm retarded. I didn't see that. Change will not be reflected in moments throughout the story when Ryoma is not wearing a haori. So yeah, there you go. That makes sense. He just doesn't have that item of clothing yet. So, cool. All right, then we'll change it for now. Why would you get one with a hooer on it? Sushi. That's kind of cool. That kind of makes him look like Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. You can hardly see Oprah's cock in his mouth. It's very...
Medieval syphilis.
That makes him look like Hakushi. A lot of wrestling references.
Is there any media, like movie, album, etc., that focuses on the Civil War, specifically from the South's perspective? Many are scared to try it these days.
Gods and Generals goes into it a little bit, which is why that makes a lot of armchair YouTube historians real mad. It's been called revisionist lost cause propaganda and such, which is hilarious. Considering who produced it, really. But this is why the Lincolnites become increasingly unhinged. They've gotten to the point where Thomas DiLorenzo and a bunch of Jewish Hollywood bosses that produced Gods and Generals, they're all lost causers now. They're all Confederates. Thomas DiLorenzo is not even from the South. He's just a libertarian. And most people who hate Lincoln at this point are libertarians. They have nothing to do with the Confederacy. Most of them aren't even from the South. I'm not from the South. Like, what the... Okay. Do I have anything else to do before I take this boat? I'll go pick a fight. I'll make an edgy tweet.
The #1 schmuck. Gonna have to go TV shopping, as mine has given up the ghost. What manner of television provides the video entertainment for you fine gentlemen?
I'll tell you one you shouldn't get. Don't get Vizio. It's a piece of crap. I've had terrible, terrible, terrible luck with Vizio. As far as brands, I tend to like, I've had good luck with LG and Philips. They're a little better. Sony's pretty bad, but not horrendous. Vizio's horrible. What's the Korean TCMI, TC something like TCM, something
TCL?
like that. Whatever it's called. That's awful. Don't you dare waste money on those. Oh, they're behind me. Shoot, he's right behind me. Yeah. Rule. Stabbies. Oh! Oh, am I throwing him in a river? Yeah! In the river he goes. Woo! Very nice. Oh, shoot. Thought I could parry that. That's right. Stompy stomp. He had it coming.
Mage leader. We should be proud of young Yap. He finally managed to have something come out of his mouth that people found offensive. Big first for him.
Alright, there we go.
And, Sir Yubi-san, is it true you volunteered for mission work in Japan?
Yeah. Specifically in Hokkaido. That's not the reason I learned Japanese, but it certainly helped. I learned Japanese because it was an elective. It was actually offered at my high school. I was lucky enough to have a high school that offered it. Now, what are we going to do here? Ooh, strengthens the power of basic attacks, finishing blows, and heat actions in... Okay, yeah. Let's do that. Alright. What about you? What's this? Essence of finishing stab. Mercilessly plunge your sword into a downed enemy. Or press a gun into a pregnant woman's stomach. Oh, sorry, that's George Floyd like a dragon. Didn't mean to.
Ashley. Darren, has anyone brought up the truckers boycott? No, not yet.
What's going on with that? I've been out of the loop. I took a Lenten break from social media for the week of Lent.
truckers are going crazy all over the place.
Knowledge of Hodachi.
The last thing I saw was, God, was that in France? Truckers, like, was it a trucker or was it a tractor or something? Spraying fertilizer or just pure shit onto a storefront. That's how you protest.
Alright, did I take any damage there? Nope. Alright, so let's...
Drop it!
That was farmers, right.
Yeah, that was in France. This guy. Someone's been firing a big-ass cannon over by the river. Great localization, by the way, Saga. Good stuff. For some reason, the localizers decided to make all of the people have, like, British accents and stuff. I don't know what happened there. If they were trying to make a joke, if they were underpaid and pissed off at Sega, I don't know what it is, but... They gave everyone, like...
Art thou not a thief?
Oh?
Then steal thyself away, pest.
I am ready!
大丈夫だ。
はい、大丈夫だ。
ほな、船の準備してきますわ。
Why are you using feminine pronunciation, bruh?
せやけど、アンさん、ムクロガイなんかに何の用でっか。
ムクロガイ!
お呼びがかかってるんだな。お呼び？ほな、やっぱり遠くから見るだけですまんのでっか。
だ。
人に会うことになっている。ま、そんなとこや思ってましたわ。そういや、なんでムクロガイって呼ばれてるか知ってまっか？ほんまは六門町っていう土地なんですけど、かなり昔に落外で。
Then a Muslim came along and defaced the temple, and did you see that story?
There have been several. Was there another one?
Some Muslim refugee in Japan walked up to one of the Shinto shrines and defaced it and walked away. He was caught on camera, and it's people in Japan are pissed.
They should be.
そんで通称ムクロガイって呼ばれるようになった。ムクロガイ。今じゃ無法者のたまり場です。アンさん、長いはせん方がええで。そろそろ見えてきましたで。
Is that a pun?
手間かけさせたな。お帰りはどうなさり。なんとかする。あんたは帰ってくれていい。
Alright. Beautiful. They did a good job remastering the game. This is a remake.
The ultimate kahuna. How bad is crime in Phoenix?
How bad's crime? We're not even in the top 20 for crime. We're actually pretty good considering we're the 5th most populous city in the country, and I think the most populous capital city in the country. But we have the fastest growing homeless population in the country. I'm pretty sure. I didn't mention this. I had a conversation on the phone with Carrie Lake yesterday.
Ah.
She asked for my phone number from Sebastian Gorka. And anyway, so I guess she's seen my videos and she's a fan. It was awesome to talk with her. But anyway, we talked a lot about the homeless stuff. Because she's running against Ruben Gallego, who's... I've talked about him in my videos. I've talked about him on social media. He's horrendous. He's absolutely horrendous. Like, one of the worst representatives there is. And he's running for Senate now. He's getting his butt kicked at present, but what does that mean? Katie Hobbs was losing to Carrie Lake ahead of the last election. I guess we're just going to pretend that polls never are correct now. Never. So anyways, He's getting his butt kicked, but he's super leftist. The thing is, he's representing a district. She was mentioning that statistically, and I didn't even realize this, statistically, Ruben Gallego's district has the fastest growing homeless population in the entire country, which probably makes it the highest growing homeless population in the world. Which is fucking insane to think about. Hold on a second. Oh, Asians. The degenerate gamblers of the world.
Xiaojins recently read Geddy Lee's book. He mentioned why they only toured Japan once. Neil was angry about seeing a woman being punched by a man covered in tattoos, and no one at the hotel would help her.
Mm-hmm. I wonder.
Michael McLeod, thank you for the
Goofy
20.
Canadian.
Do you think Henry McCarthy... Oh, it's fight time.
Hoi! Yeah! Stabby stab! Deaded. So this is like horrible. I'm literally murdering people who are unarmed. I don't feel bad about it, but...
Well, he should have armed himself.
Rain? Stomp. Woo! Bloody. All right. Hi, chicken.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
All right, they didn't drop much.
Michael McLeod, do you think Henry McCarty, that's Billy the Kid, should have been pardoned?
Should have been what?
Pardoned.
No.
I was thinking, like, he did murder quite a few people.
He murdered a bunch of people.
Yeah.
And his dad kept bailing him out, too. Like, his dad was a preacher and whatnot, and his dad just kept bailing that idiot out over and over again, which is why he kept killing people and getting away with it.
It's been so long, and people just keep romanticizing him.
Yeah.
He was not good looking.
No.
He was ugly as sin, and he was a fucking murderer.
Ooh, look at this. Do I have enough for that? Ooh. Ooh, that would be like all my money. Missile cutter. Light of heaven. Hold on a second. Did I just, hold on. Odachi. I thought I got a blade as part of that DLC. Did I hallucinate that, or was that something I didn't get? I don't know. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna buy a sword. What tag is it?
It's about $650. No, nothing. Okay.
No, yeah.
The Sideshow Man.
We workshop it.
If you want to break the Republican Party, break the myth of Lincoln. If you want to break the Democrats, break the myth of FDR.
At this point, you'd break the Democrats if you broke the myth of Lincoln, too. They lionize him even more, which should be your first clue that he was a piece of shit. Yeah. Nope, nope, don't go there. Where's...
Metalhead Martyr. You getting those Trump shoes? God effing speed.
Yeah, I don't... How much are they? A gajillion dollars?
Well, they are now. They sold out.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna get something. I'm gonna get something.
What does turn you on?
Napalm boner fart.
Domestic revolver. Ooh.
Now, can you tell what kind of revolver that
I
actually is?
cannot.
125 murders in 5 years. Huh?
Work in progress.
Napalm Bonafart, thank you for the 20. Have you seen the tweets about Google Gemini? It's hard-coded not to make images of white people. If an image request can't incorporate non-whites, it tells you it can't fulfill the request due to diversity and
There you
inclusion.
are. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Keep simping for AI, guys. This is... It's gonna take all the most terrible stuff about modern, quote-unquote, art, pop art, movies, bad games, blah, blah. It's gonna take that, and it's gonna hard code and program it. And it's gonna be compulsory. It makes... The reason globalists are simping so hard for AI and AI art, and a lot of people on the right are falling for it like the morons they are, is because it makes control 1,000 times easier. They don't have to police us as much. They don't have to deplatform as many people because it's going to be hard-coded into the AI.
That's how they're going to end up rewriting history and editing art and media.
Here we go. Time for a good old-fashioned samurai duel. Ooh. Ooh. So this mysterious guy earlier in the game told me to come here, and I don't know who he is. I've been looking for a ninja guy who has some special fighting style. Because he killed my dad, I think? Okay, and this guy is... He's kind of a rival in your own organization, I think. Turns out it was him. Ooh! Oh god, I'm gonna get my butt kicked. Aha! Nice. Whoa, dodge. Don't be stupid. How do you dodge? Oh, right. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, man, I thought I blocked that. Ah! Oh, hold on. There we go. Dead! Gadoosh! Okay, there's one. The other guys are kind of staying out of it, so maybe I should just leave them alone. Man, I'm really bad at parrying. God, how long was that combo? Oh, sure. Now he won't stay out of it. And blocking does not work in numerous directions at once. I'm gonna have to heal pretty soon here. What was this, 5-on-1? There we go. Once oh, man, I was trying to get to my inventory to heal. Let's try that again, little dildo. That's why I wanted a new sword. Mine doesn't really do much damage. He probably would have been done before that.
Oh yeah, remember you can switch styles.
Well, I know, but this is the strongest against him. Blocking does not work. If he goes in behind you, you can't block. I think there might be an upgrade later on for that. God dang. 5-on-1? How Mexican are you?
Don't forget your superpower of gun.
Of what?
Gun.
And I was trying to dodge there. I've almost got his little ads out of the way. Alright. You and me. Let's heal real quick and then there we go.
Attention, Bajoran workers. I'm Chairman Food. The People's Republic of 100 Acres shall last forever, or until I run out of my servo-like food. I do have a runway in my template. I know my time is short, but I think I've time for one last bowl of dicks. I sure do love dicks. Almost as much as I love selling organs.
Whoop! 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 Ba-da-ba.
Nice.
Yeah, okay, that's pretty cheap. Alright. Oh man, I thought I had like a and every time you get hit, it knocks you down. Every time. Okay. Let's try that again. I wish I had anime powers.
Yeah, I saw that, Mitch. Kingdom Come is coming to Switch. I think we'd already
got
heard
him.
that. They announced that a while ago.
Got him, got him, got him. What? I hit the button! I guess not quick enough. I guess. I forgot that there's quick time events in this series.
Is it on Xbox buttons or PlayStation buttons?
It's Xbox.
Okay.
90 hit combo here. Jeez. 5 days later. Okay.
Jurassic Templar, it is a shame Ishin ain't coming to PC.
What?
Ishin ain't coming to PC.
I'm playing it on PC.
I'm just reading it, man.
We're playing this on PC. It's on PC. It's not only on PC, it's on Game Pass.
Yeah. Anyway, will we see a video on 5 Razer-approved samurai flicks?
Prick! Well, I got him.
Yeah, sweep the leg.
土佐抜けてから大勢切ってきたということです。
I mean, I should have just taken yours.
さあな。何の真似だ。今のあなたをこの目で確かめる必要がありました。
I'm a chick now.
そのまま竹地先生の元へは通せませんき。ご無礼をお許しください。やっぱり兄弟もお前と一緒に今日に来てんだな。ええ。ですが、今の先生は例の新選組にしつこく。
I think Kyo is Kyoto today. I think.
兄弟はどこにいる？このムクロ街の一番奥で筆頭をお待ちです。
This translation's real bad if you know Japanese. Some of these are real off.
Yeah.
He just, a minute ago, it said, where is he at? But the Japanese, I think, said, I haven't seen him around or something like that. Like, it kind of means the same thing, but not really.
And later, you guys will go out for hamburgers.
Hamburger!
And hang out at the bar.
I like how we just had a homie chat after he just, like, 5-on-1'd me. Frick. Like, yeah, we're cool now. After your failed assassination attempt, it's all good.
Big Mike, konbanwa, Razor-san.
Hey, konbanwa.
Genki desu ka?
I am. Funny story about that.
Yeah.
Oh?
I mean,
hold on.
Oh,
man. I do not need another fight right now. Hey. Spear guy always dies first. Always. Always get the spear guy first.
how crime-ridden is this place?
No kid. Well, this is the bad part of town. This is like feudal Detroit. But I'll tell that story in just a second. So when you teach English and stuff in Japan, you tend to hang out at a school. At the school, at the English department or the foreign languages department of the school or whatever. So you're hanging out there, and there was a whole group of us because we're not just doing volunteer work, we're doing missions. Anyway, so one of the guys was real overeager, like just one of those guys who just can't stop yapping. Answers to the name of Razorfist. No, one of these guys who just, you know, he's just way overzealous, and he was super excited to be there. Nice guy, but just kind of annoying. So, but he didn't have a great grasp on Japanese, like not as good as some of the rest of us. And so we're in Hokkaido, and Hokkaido's different from the rest of mainland Japan. They have a different kind of accent and different customs, and it's, you know, a little different. So anyway, we're in,
I guess I haven't reached mine yet.
We're over there, and we're kind of making introductions, and he's gonna meet the, I don't know, the head of the English department or whatever, maybe the Japanese equivalent of the principal, I guess, the older guy. And so it's kind of a proper situation. You really need to like use honorifics, and you need to sort of make a good impression and bow and the whole 9 yards. And so we're about to get ready to, and we know this guy's coming, and one of the instructor kind of interpreter people says to the guy, okay, now what are you going to say to him? He's like, I think I'm just going to, you know, kind of introduce myself, say, "O genki desu ka?" Which means, how are you, right? And oh is an honorific, so it's something that you add on in like a semi-formal situation, or maybe first time you meet somebody or something like that. So anyway, he says, yeah, so they got a different accent here in Hokkaido. They got different like phraseology and such. So instead of saying "O genki desu ka," it's actually "O benpi desu ka." Like, okay, whatever, all right. So and so we meet and whatever, and the guy comes in, and we do the shit handshake thing and everything. Is like, you know what, a konbanwa or whatever, and actually it's Ohio. and he's like, "Oh, Bempi desu ka?" And the guy, oh, and he stops talking to him and goes past him and talks to somebody else. So Bempi means constipated. So he basically asked in his first introduction with like the principal of the school, "Are you honorably constipated?" Basically just to screw with the guy. Anyways. Alright, what is... Oh, here we go.
Coffee guy. Thank you for that 100 earlier. Very generous.
兄弟
兄弟
なのか。よう。
Hey, look who it is!
見違えたな。
This is your adoptive brother,
遺蔵が試すような真似して悪かった
who
な。
you haven't seen for a while because you've been an outlaw and a drunk.
今日の街で人に会うのはえらく用心がいるんだ。それより兄弟はいつ今日に。何言ってんだ。
Well, it looks nice in black and white.
お前が来るよりずっと前からだよ。おっと行け龍馬。お前と飲むのも久しぶりだ。今京にいるってことは、まさか兄弟も土佐を脱藩したのか。あれから土佐で何があった？おやっさんが死んだあの日から。まず言っておくが、俺は土佐を抜けたわけじゃない。それどころか身分を格上げされたんだ。格上げ？ああ。
So your dad was hoping to overthrow the Tosa, something like that, and they had him killed. This guy decided, even though he's your brother, not to leave the organization. So you can see what a problem this would be.
あの土佐の老人たちと手を組んだ。
Nani? Yes!
おやっさんを殺した黒幕かもしれない連中に頭下げたってのか。もう。ああ、そういうことになるな。
Yeah, that's pretty much the size of it. I'm a piece of shit.
聞いてくれ、龍馬。今重要なのは土佐だけのことじゃない。
I do like that they put the little glossary in there for people who aren't up on feudal Japanese history, which I'm not, admittedly.
つまり、倒すべきは土佐藩よりも、そのさらに上で階級支配をする徳川幕府だ。幕府を倒す。ああ、それが。
So he's essentially saying he wants to upend the entire Japanese governmental system.
Don't disturb my friend. He's dead tired.
龍馬よ。これから時代を動かすには、やはり帝のいるこの京だ。幕府を倒そうって勤王の志士たちが日本各地から集まっている。 彼らは帝を中心として倒幕勢力を増やそうとしているんだ。それこそが勤王なんだよ。兄弟は本気でそんなことができると思っているのか。ああ、だが俺だけじゃない。おやっさんもできると考えていた。徳川300年の階級支配は衰え始めている。
The Black Ships.
黒船の脅威
Oh,
が
yep.
日本中の勤
The
王
Black
志士を
Ships.
今しか幕府を倒す機会はない。俺はなるよば。 今日に来て以来倒幕に向けた朝廷工作を仕掛けてる。はあ、おかげで幕府は俺を見つけて殺そうと躍起だよ。それでこんなとこに隠れてんのか。
This place is pretty bitchin', I'm just saying.
だがそれより龍馬、
I mean, he's clearly got money for sake.
どうしたんだ。俺は今もおやっさんを切った覆面の男を
The
探して
one-armed man.
あの時のあいつの剣さばきを手がかりにしてな。あの剣の達人だったおやっさんを切るほどの腕。そのくせ主だった大流派にはない剣筋。それでたどり着いたのが天然理心流だった。天然理心流。
Hold on a second.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry about that. Alright. Sorry, I thought I wasn't reading my webcam there for a second there.
Nope, you look good.
Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Oh, where'd the... Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I checked, it froze for a second. It looked like it wasn't reading my webcam. Oh, camera's been on the entire time, huh?
そしてその流派の人間の所在が分かった。どこなんだ。新選組だ。新選組局長近藤勇が今の天然理心流宗家だ。新選組だと。
おお。
それじゃあの近藤勇が土佐まで来ておやさんを殺したってのか。いや、天然理心流の使い手は近藤一人じゃない。新選組幹部の大半が天然理心流の使い手だ。
I can see where this is going. I'm gonna have to kill every captain one at a time.
例の覆面の男がいると見ている。なるほどな。だから俺は
Razor side Phil or dark side Razor?
新選組の懐に入り込むつもりだ。
Guys, I can't pay my rent this month.
なんだと？龍馬、お前はなんて言った？俺は新選組に入隊する。
Buh. I think these guys are just competing for who can join the shittier organization.
情報屋を使って調べられることは全部調べた。この先、覆面の男を追うには他に手がない。ダメだ。危険すぎる。お前は俺と一緒にいるんだ、龍馬。
We can spoon.
今の俺の力なら、お前が土佐に戻れるようにもできる。もうこれ以上、おやっさんを殺した犯人を追う必要はない。
But I want to.
復讐は忘れろ。それに新選組に入ったとして、どうやって覆面の男を特定する？顔もわからん、声もわからないんじゃどうしようもねえだろう。一度は命をやり取りした相手だ。そいつと生き死にかけて切り合
I
って
mean,
みれば
it's that hard. He's a ninja.
何意地
Look for a ninja.
考え直せ。金の道に戻って俺と一緒におやっさんの志を引き継ぐんだ。
It's like, what, the 1850s? How many ninjas can there be left?
おやっさんはお前に言ったはずだ。俺と一緒に土佐を変えてくれと。
Remember? Hope and change.
それだけか。
Obamacare.
たけしさんよ。龍馬。
Oh.
どんな理由があろうと。俺はおやっさんを殺したかもしれねえ奴らと組む気はねえ。
If you don't mind me, I'm gonna go join a bunch of mass murderers.
あんたは目的のためなら誰とでも組んでどんな手でも使うってのか。
I used everything I had.
土佐を変えるにはまず幕府を倒さなきゃなんねんだ。一介の豪士がそれをやるには手段なんか選んじゃいられねえ。そんなこと土佐人のお前ならわかるだろ。そんな話してんじゃねえよ。死んだおやっさんに胸張って。
This scene would pop so much more with Yong Ya's voice acting. Don't you think?
Its absence is like Just a hole in my heart.
Right? It's like a telephone booth without a fart in it. Hey guys, Nani. Hajime Mashite, guys.
Yes, there's gonna be a Friday stream. Shut up.
Yeah, we'll stream Friday, don't worry about it. I prefer my revenge deep fried. Japan stuck in the past? Come on. Blow me, Des.
今度会う時には兄弟って呼べないほどあんた遠くに行っちまってるかもしれないな。
I mean, you're not really brothers anyway.
あんたみてえに人間が器用にできちゃいねえ。おやっさんが誰になぜ殺されたのかをどうしても知る必要があるんだ。それが
I mean, he was plotting a conspiracy. Yeah.
ほら、一歩も前に進めやしねえんだ。
All right. I think that's it. All right, there we go.
Coffee guy.
Let's make sure we save where we need to.
Given the nature of the game you are playing, thoughts on the original Shogun and the remake coming out soon?
I watched the original Shogun in Japanese class, actually, back in the day. I enjoyed it.
It was one of the shows I watched as a kid, and Japanese was nearly my first language as an American living in Germany.
Okay, here we go. Here's a recap for those of you coming in late.
Where my father was stationed. Godspeed.
やがて龍馬はその使い手が身風呂と呼ばれる新選組の古参幹部たちだったことを知る。すべては吉田東洋の敵を討つため。
Why would a key member of the Shinsengumi be using it instead of just, you know, sending an assassin or something, hiring someone?
たとえそれが兄弟との絆を断つ。
Because he's a Mega Man boss, that's why. Alright. Yo! It's about the size of it.
ちょっとどないしたん大声出して。お客さんがびっくりしてしまうやないの。
おかみさん聞いてえな。はじめさんが新選組に入るなんて言うとんのよ。
それほんまなん？アホやね。
ほらに。毎
日ブラブラしてはったくせに。
That's it. I'm gonna make my hair 10 feet higher.
新選組ってのはえらく羽振りがいいって聞いたな。見入りはいいし、組の名前を出せば随分融通が利くらしいじゃんか。
ああ、確かにそうらしい。
それにあそこは老子の集まりだ。腕さえ確かなら身分も関係ない。
何言うとるの？
Have you considered streaming? Have you considered OnlyFans?
新選組のあだ名や。昔は身分老子組っちゅう名前で暴れ回ってたんや。
身分老子組。Okay.
身分老子組。
身分の野良犬はカモも食い殺すってな。よう噂されたもんや。
なんだ
Sounds like my kind of party.
なんや、そないなことも知らんの？身分の老子組には最初、今の局長さん、近藤勇、その芹沢さんが、
身内のいざ。
近藤勇と芹沢かもは、どっちが偉いかで、それで、近藤さんは芹沢派の全員を殺す。ほんま、おっかない話やで。
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about gruesome. Anyway, I'm about to have go have like a samurai fight in the street. Actually, I'm gonna have like 20 in rapid succession. Stabbing and slashing strangers.
なあ、あんな野良犬たちの仲間なんてやめた方がええって。
野良犬か。随分と嫌われたもんだな。
それにうちのお客に新選組がおるなんて噂立ったら誰も寄りつかんよな。そもそもはじめさん、剣術なんてできるん？
ま、そこはそれなりにな。じゃあ行ってくる。
He's pretending to be like a drunk mendicant, basically, and living with those whores.
ちょっとはじめさん。なあ、働く気になったんはええけど。もっと普通の仕事でええやないの。
悪いが、もう決めた。
Work at Japanese McDonald's or?
はじめさん。
これ以上話しても時間の無駄だ。
あれで結構頑固なとこあるんやな、はじめさんも。
Yo's before hose. The barracks are to the west of Shijo. Okay, gotcha. Cool.
Cunning Druger. Rezaru. Can we get a I have the power of God and anime on my side in the voice of Donald Trump?
I have the power of God and anime on my side. Believe me. Believe me. What's this?
The Master.
Fushimi Ichibangai. What?
Since Lincoln didn't end slavery, who deserves the credit for doing so?
No single person. The states and Congress ratified the 13th Amendment, so... Honestly, the Confederacy... the Confederacy refusing to rejoin so that they could overcome the vote to legitimize the 13th Amendment is probably the real reason it passed. That doesn't mean they get credit for it. It's more like if they didn't want slavery to be outlawed, they shouldn't have been retarded. Essence of single cuts.
Also, your remodeling of Mount Rushmore. Who stays? Who gets replaced?
It'd be Washington, Jefferson. Man, I would put Madison on there. Like, I don't even... that he belonged on there to begin with. And... I don't know, for a fourth, Trump.
Worst stream ever.
Maybe. Let's see here. No, I need
4 Donald Trumps.
Yes, 4 Donald Trumps. Just to see heads explode, honestly. Ooh, I like that. Health increase 2. Let's go with wild. Actually, you know what? I need to upgrade some. There we go. Rush Combo Tempest.
Gabrus Wretch, thank you for the 20. I have a question and
What's
want
up?
to hear both of your opinions on it.
Mm-hmm.
Do revisionists who change characters in media, even in historical settings, do they personally believe it, or are they just lying? I say lying.
Yeah, I say lying. They're distorting. What they're doing is they're attempting to bend history. Some of them are definitely self-deceived enough to think that what they're doing is correct. But they don't think it's real.
It's just, you know...
Any more than a censor in the 30s in Hollywood or something.
Yeah.
Believed that those swear words and nude scenes never existed to begin with. They believe they existed, they just think they're like something that requires a remedy. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's small, petty people given a sliver of power, and they abuse it.
Yeah.
History is what I say it is.
Oh, he's got a gun. Whoa, whoa. Alright, there we go. There we go. Nice. Brah! Got him. Very cool. What about the other guy?
That's a good way to put it.
What?
History is written by the victor, and history is full of liars.
Well, what's the old who coined this term? Who coined this? It's a famous quote. Is it like one of I can't remember exactly who it comes from. But it's of course history is a lie agreed upon.
Yeah.
Famous quote. I want to say it was one of the Greek thinkers, but I don't think it was.
All young bitches want to do is pop pills, smoke weed, get drunk, lay around, suck dick, eat hot Cheetos, charge their phone, get a sew and weave.
Get a sew and weave.
Bisexual, eat McDonald's, wash their pussy in the sink, lie, take selfies, and talk shit through Wi-Fi because they phone never on.
Tucker's a real one for that.
Napoleon?
Napoleon. You may be right. Thank you. I knew it was like a famous historical figure. But I believe it is Napoleon. Or at least it's credited to Napoleon.
Big Mike, woke is the 21st century Hays Code.
You ain't wrong. How do I get back to that other side of town? Where is it?
Fear the dwarves with that 50.
Okay.
Evening Razor Force. Bought a 357 Smith & Wesson 5.86 with blue steel finish and wooden grips today. Gonna hopefully take it out to the range this weekend. What period of Japanese history and genre would you like a game set in? And he says, I'd like a Boshin War era RPG.
Yeah, I don't know. What about you, Taryn?
God,
I'm not sure if I have a preferred.
I have to admit, I know almost nothing about Japanese history.
Here we go.
Like, I know very little about the Sengoku era, about the, what was it called when they finally came together? I know a little bit about feudal Japan, and then...
A man and his sack. I don't like where this is going.
Edo, yes, thank you.
What, the Edo period?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean...
And Meiji. Like, I know bits and pieces. That's it.
General Storu. Ointment. That's exactly what I need. Let's go with like 4. Alright, there we go. Thank you.
Where did I leave off here?
I wonder how I get back to that bad side of town. Do I? Because there was stuff to do over there, and I jumped right to that cutscene and skipped it.
Uzi Patrol with a 20.
To do some karaoke.
Kambawa, Razor-san, and Terran-san. What would Japan be like if it were a Christian nation?
Gosh. Probably like itself, but more so.
And what are your favorite Bible stories?
My favorite Bible stories... I've always been a big fan of the book of Joshua, you know, the walls of Jericho and stuff. Been a big fan of Daniel in the Lion's Den, of Paul, or Saul's conversion rather into Paul on the road to Damascus. Those are some of my favorites. Oh. Some bad hombres over there. Some bad dudes. Yo. Are you just gonna take that? That's what I thought. Finally a parry.
Come up! Twist his dick!
Like Charles Bronson and The Evil That Men Do.
You recognize that guy, right?
Yeah. He was in a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Each man is free. Each man is a god. Each man is free. Each man is a god. You are the Puma Man.
The what?
Puma Man.
The Puma Man. Whoa, what was that? Oh, come on, how did I lose that? The game is rigged. Woo! Oh, no. That's what I thought. Right through the torso.
Break the wall down.
Not those walls of Jericho.
Z Animus with a 25 earlier. Thank you so much. Gotta say, it's great to have another ogre battle style of a game.
I guess I haven't reached mine yet.
With Unicorn Overlord releasing soon. Hi Dev, how you doing? I'm kidding. A demo just dropped after the Nintendo Direct today.
Oh, that's nice.
It's
From
very
behind.
polished. Definitely check it out. I'll have to do that.
That's right. That's right. That's right. In the guts! Katana'd! Come on. Come here and get katana'd. Or I could get katana'd. That's fine. See how much more damage he's doing per hit than me? 96? I'm doing like 10 per slash? Okay, I need a new sword badly.
Gotta upgrade your sword. These guys are like 5 levels higher than you or something. I don't know how it works.
Probably. Yep. Well. Not much you can do without a sternum.
Patrick Batman. What was the connection between Pelosi and Jim Jones? Money.
No, she was part of the same, there was a whole wave of new California politicians at that time in, the state of California. Actually, Hillary Clinton was kind of wrapped up in all that. Harvey Milk, George Moscone, Dianne Feinstein, Jerry Brown, and young Nancy Pelosi. They were all kind of wrapped up in that. So it was the same political establishment. Nancy Pelosi was just coming up in San Francisco politics, and around that time was when a lot of the people that she was connected with, George Moscone most famously, basically rigged. They essentially didn't elect Jim Jones, the housing commissioner of San Francisco. They just gave it to him. And so Jim Jones, he fled to California because there were already sexual assault allegations from his own congregation back where he had come from. Where was that? Like Missouri? I forget where the People's Temple originally had been. Those allegations started to come out. He fled to California. Those rumors were already out there, but he was such a commie that the Dianne Feinsteins and the Nancy Pelosi's and all these people who at that time were like just this side of unironic communists, they embraced him with open arms, and he was part of that whole peace, love, post. Like, California got all swept up in that. And so Jim Jones got to be the housing commissioner of San Francisco. And so when additional accusations came out against him, he threatened to kick people out of their homes. He abused his position to go after those people. And that was one of the reasons that he fled to Guyana, and why he built Jonestown was because he was basically fleeing U.S. authorities over his sexual assault allegations. So in a roundabout way, that whole political establishment, Jerry Brown, George Moscone, Harvey Milk, Nancy Pelosi, Dianne Feinstein, Barbara Boxer, all those kind of people, they're the reason that 1,000 people wind up dead in the jungles of Guyana, because they enabled him to have a position of political power. Undoubtedly, Jimmy Carter and Rosalind Carter were involved in that as well, because they would have pulled strings for him. Rosalind Carter was a huge fan of Jim Jones. She considered him her personal spiritual advisor. And so he gets this position of political power, is able to abuse more people, and then they start catching on, and he has to flee to Guyana, and in a roundabout way, that sets off the chain reaction that winds up with almost 1,000 people dead in the jungle, face down. Thanks to some killer flavor aid. Creepy bar, my favorite kind. What's this? Tater sake. Mystery meat stew. Let's give that a pass. Getting ripped shit on ham. You ever watch It's Always Sunny?
No, I've seen enough clips though.
The rum ham. It's soaked with booze.
Patrick
right.
Batman, thanks, and was Harvey Milk a pedo?
I have no idea. He was gay enough. I mean, what did I say?
Volcanicus Rex, Gothic architecture. Oh, sorry. Gothic architecture gets right up your arse, you know. But as Hank Hill.
Gothic architecture gets right up your ass, you know. Isn't it a little early in the morning to be talking about Gothic architecture, Hank? Let me go hit up this shrine.
Sumo Orange, thoughts on Jimi Hendrix?
Played a wicked guitar. I like Jimi Hendrix. Shame he had to die and so many bad guitarists from that era had to live.
And do you like the Marx Brothers and Laurel and Hardy?
Dude, love the Marx Brothers. Haven't watched enough Laurel and Hardy.
Yeah, I was gonna say I mean I like what I've seen.
Yeah.
Also, out of the silent era, are you a Chaplin, Buster Keaton, or a Harold Lloyd guy?
Oh, definitely Buster Keaton. Chaplin was kind of a hack, and he was a commie too. What was the famous quote from Charlie Chaplin? They say that, and he was quoted as saying this in the People's, in the Daily Worker. They say communism will spread. I say fantastic. And then he was asked about whether or not Joseph Stalin was a dictator.
Don't disturb my friend. He's dead tired.
He was, because he had done The Dictator, obviously. He had done this famous movie satirizing Hitler and whatever. Rightfully so. But then, after the movie came out, he was like, so what about Stalin? Is he a dictator? Because we're hearing reports that there's all these people dying of famines and being purged and whatever. Charlie Chaplin's response, this fucking commie, is like, dictator? I don't think it's been absolutely settled what the word dictator really means.
What?
Charlie Chaplin was a piece of shit. Oh, man, I was gonna... Rah! Rah! Oh, man. Thought I blocked that. Spear guy. Not happening. I'm just drunk enough. Oh! Right in the mommy-daddy button. Later, dick. Give me that. Give me that. Ah, just a metal sheet laying around. Why not? What's
Filipino white boy? Is there a way for Trump to avoid having to pay that ridiculous lawsuit fine in New York?
I believe... Well, first off, when people lose a suit like that, they wind up never having to pay anyway. I don't hate to break it to anyone who has any confidence left in our legal system. But number two, I believe he still has a right to appeal.
Yeah, I've heard even if he appeals, he will have to pay a ton.
Well, he's going to have to pay a ton on legal fees anyways, which is the whole point. They're trying to bleed him dry so he can't fund his own campaign. Look at it. Look at it from the monoparty's perspective. Trump is a problem because if he wants to, he can fund his own campaign. So because they haven't paid him, he doesn't owe them any favors. That's been the problem since the beginning with Trump. They don't care. It's not about his political positions. Donald Trump's not an ideologue, right? He can be worked with. That wouldn't be the problem. The problem is that he's independently wealthy. And he's not automatically controlled by them because he doesn't owe them favors. Everybody else in the political... Go look at Kirsten Sinema, right? She's in a distant third in the Senate race, and she's spending exorbitant sums on five-star hotels and Gucci dresses and everything. Like, she's completely owned lock, stock, and barrel. That's why she's such a monoparty whore. That's the ideal politician for the monoparty. So
what a shame.
They're trying to bleed... Good timing on that. They're trying to bleed him financially so that he has to take someone's money, so that he has to owe a favor, so that if he gets a second term, then he can be controlled.
Nani?
Ooh, we got a blacksmith here? Yes! Brakusmisu!
Nick the Rat, Lara Croft is Japanese. That explains a lot. Did you forget to change the thing?
What?
Hold on.
Did I forget to change? Oh, it's probably just on Twitch.
Yeah, it's on Twitch. Oh well, Iru.
That's just Twitch being retarded. Okay. You shut up. Oh, he gave me a sword.
Don't
I bet
my friend. He's dead tired.
I bet it's a better sword than what I got. Okay.
Sir Yubi-san.
Hold on a second. What does this guy have to say? We sell stuff for crafting and enhancing, and you can always find commonly used items here, although we don't exactly keep really valuable stuff. Hey, he gave me crafting stuff. cool. Speaking of which, what is this? Why do I have a bunch of paper? I'm just carrying around paper. Why am I... What am I, pothead? What is this?
Thoughts on Herman Cain and Ben Carson?
I liked Herman Cain. I would have voted for him in 2012. I'm still convinced to this day that those Me Too allegations against him were trumped up because he scared the shit out of the Mono Party. Similar situation. He was independently wealthy. He was proving to be decidedly based. And they wanted Mitt Romney in there because they needed a lovable loser to drop it to Obama in 2012. So all of a sudden, what was his name? Rick Perry, I believe, and Mitt Romney kind of collaborated a little bit on leaking that one. The Mono Party basically took him down. After, it's a misconception that Herman Cain never disproved those or fought them, that he just dropped out and whatever. He shouldn't have dropped out, but he actually disproved those allegations after he dropped out of the race. He basically just dropped out because he didn't want his family to have to deal with it. And I can't say I blame him, but it's a shame because in the general election, I truly believe he would have beaten Obama. Because if you think of the dynamics of that election, I don't think Obama had anything that could have stood up against Herman Cain. He was a better speaker without a script than Obama was. He was older, wiser, he was more folksy, he didn't come across as elitist as Obama was, and you get those two guys on a stage, suddenly the race card goes out the window, which is like, that's the doomsday weapon for the Obama campaign. They always played the race card. So now you're up against a black guy, and it's an older black guy, more like fatherly, less egotistical, Obama would have come off like shit in those debates. He would have come across as what he was, a petulant, arrogant retard, which is what Obama is. It would have been a kill shot, and that they saw Herman Cain coming and they shit their pants, and so they threw those allegations at him and got him out of the race. I truly think he would have won in 2012.
The Bingley, thank you for that raid earlier.
What do we got here? Keen Blade, Handy Blade. Ooh, Vulpecula? Ebony Sword?
Common J.
What is that?
What has killed you and Taryn the most in video games? Like falling or dying to,
Ooh, Black Ship's Bane. I like the sound of this.
Or terrible camera. Probably terrible camera angles.
Oh, man. What's the worst camera?
The first Kingdom Hearts.
Pretty bad. Pretty freaking bad. I mean, we were playing the Tomb Raider remasters. I definitely want to try the new controls a little bit, just because the camera was rough to deal with. If you guys watched that stream, there was a lot of times where you'd be getting ready to jump off a cliff, and the camera would just be fixated on Lara, and you couldn't see the edge, and you just have to take a leap of faith. I don't think Tomb Raider is one of the worst cameras ever, but that definitely was tough to deal with. What do you think? Black Ship's Bane or Vulpecula? I think this is not as strong as Black Ship's Bane.
Oh, Super Mario 64, definitely. If I remember, that was really bad.
Oh, I see. Okay, what are we going to use with it? Ooh, we can beef it up even more. Kiwami Hammer. Okay, I got 2 of those. How about I use that?
Josh, thank you for the 20. Loved your rant on how metal journalism is such a clown show.
It is.
But you know what I would love even more? Hearing you diss former Metal Cucks writer Finn McKenty.
I don't even know what that is.
A.K.A. Punk Rock MBA and his garbage taste.
Yeah, I remember Axel Rosenberg and the other guy. Which I don't think they write under those names anymore, because that's not politically correct any longer. Fucking goofs. I wonder if I could forge a new Wonder if they do gunsmithing as well.
Emperor Creatine. Oh, look, it's a Yakuza stream. Give me a sec. I've been practicing. Yo.
Yo. All right. Anyway.
One-man cast.
All right, we got a wicked sword now, so let's go pick a fight.
I recently platted Infinite Wealth twice. Wow.
What?
You've got no life. No, I'm kidding. Shlomo Bigelstein.
Oh, here we go. Bandituzo. Oh, that's a lot better. That's more like it. Dude, if I had this sword in that fight, I would not have lost. Whoo! Right through the head. Of course, it whiffed like a John Cena elbow drop.
Terran in order. Favorite games from this. I would have to take out Banjo-Tooie because I didn't play the sequel. I would say from least to best, DK64.
What are you talking about?
Banjo-Kazooie and Mario 64 would be my favorite.
Favorite what?
He just gave me a list of games to order my favorite on Nintendo 64.
DK64 is so underrated.
No, it's great. It's just that, you know, I'm more of a Mario fan, personally. I need to get Odyssey. Odyssey looks really fun.
Ow. You jerk! Oh, can I? Stabby stab! You thought.
I shouldn't leave the body lying.
Nice.
Yes. Good stuff.
Sorry, I mean, nice-oo.
Nice-oo. Sugoi!
Shlomo Bigelstein. Dog had to get 8 teeth pulled today. She's still high as a kite and will be on pain meds for a bit. Aw.
What do you feed that dog? Caramel?
Poor doggo.
Is that a Westerner? Oh, it is! Kind foreigner. I like how they have to specify that the foreigner is kind.
What are the other ones called? Typical foreigners?
Right. Filthy, godless round eyes, I think.
Speaking of doggos, hello, Cicero. Come over for your pets. Good boy.
All right. Fucking Tom Selleck over here. All right.
Sumo Orange, even the name Young Yeah sounds monotone.
Right.
BC tried Shadows of the Empire Nintendo 64 on Jedi recently. Pretty brutal.
Oh yeah, that game can be hard.
Have you read the 3 Dark Forces books? Awesome illustrations.
No, but I read the comics back in the day. Where'd that guy go? Did he go behind me? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I think he went over here. I think he turned left. Chicken racing?
At least it's not cockfights.
Yeah, it beats cockfights.
Brian.
Where'd he go?
House getting heat treated. Thoughts and prayers.
Whoa. What happened? Scary Ronin. Where'd that Oh, guns. What are they doing? Guns, 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 guns!
Hmm? Oi.
Mysterious foreigner.
Oh, this guy in the hat reminds me. The Steam version of Sinking City has been updated.
Yeah, I saw that.
They are the sole publishers. That is Frogwares is the sole publisher of Sinking City now, so it's also on sale. If you want to get it super cheap and Steam is your preferred platform, pick it up now.
Mm-hmm. Although I got my copy DRM free a long time ago from that other website.
Yeah. What was that, Games Planet or something?
Oh, let's see here. Yeah, I believe it's Games Planet. Crew and I, okay. Oh, gun dealer? My favorite kind of dealer. All right. Okay. Allow myself to introduce myself.
Good. Oi.
A gun? A top-of-the-line piece. Nobody else is packing a heater like that in the land of the rising. You're trying to incriminate me.
Yes.
Yes. Sir Ubisoft, as a Pulp Noir fan, thoughts on Sin City?
I like Sin City. The comic and the movie. I haven't seen the other one, the second one.
Yeah, neither have I.
Yes.
Fedora in the 19th century? Yeah, why not? People still wear
that's
them.
more of a. It's not really a fedora.
I mean, people still wear them today. What's?
Well, no, fedoras didn't exist in the 19th century. They're more of an early 20th century.
Oh, I see what you mean.
People wore bowlers in the 19th century, and those kind of morphed into fedoras later. That would be more of a slouch hat, and those did exist in the 19th century.
I cannot identify hats at all.
Yeah.
No, this is not Steam. This is Game Pass.
We're actually playing the Game Pass, the Steam version, because I did buy this game because I liked it.
Oh, I thought you said this was Game Pass earlier.
Nope. It is Game Pass. It is on Game Pass. I said, but I got this before it even came to Game Pass. Actually. All right.
What you doing over there? Okay. Thoughts on Sony basically controlling all anime distribution in the West now?
Oh God, I heard about that. What did they buy?
They bought Crunchyroll and have closed down Funimation.
Oh yeah, that's what I heard recently, was them killing Funimation.
What's this rule?
I can't imagine a worse company to have absolute dominion over all Western localized anime. I would suspect there's going to be some kind of competitor come along at some point. Because if it's just them, they're asking for monopoly lawsuit. If they pretty much own everything here. Because I can't think of much of anything else in that space that's a direct competitor to Crunchyroll. I started out being threatened, and now they're gonna do something for me. Okay.
No.
Now you're a customer, yeah?
All right.
Yes.
Load your chamber, Hajime. Hey, this guy's a gun trainer? Plot twist. Ooh.
Listen to that music.
Woo! He's got Deadeye. He taught me fanning!
Now I'm telling these motherfuckers that if they continue killing our children to make their precious millions that they deposit in their secret Swiss bank accounts.
Great.
Counselor, before your lawsuit even gets off the court clerk's desk, I'll have their stinking bodies in garbage bags and ship them back to Japan for fertilizer.
Oh, epic. All right. All right. All right. So I have learned fanning.
That one came from viewer newest.
All right.
What is the greater gaming sin?
What's that?
DRM or console exclusives?
DRM by far, because
Yeah.
it's hurting
your CPU.
Well, that too, but it's hurting physical sales as well. Like it's hurting our physical property rights because people begin to avoid, and it basically makes physical copies of PC games essentially just digital. And I think it was a crucial element in the transition from having physical PC games that people would buy and then downloading some updates for them afterward to what we have now, which is like 90% of new PC games aren't even released physically. Unless you get some special edition from the douchebags over at Limited Run. Ooh. Ooh. I'm doing it. Ooh, an execution, a gun execution move. Ooh, I'm gonna have to start using my pistol a little bit more here.
He concludes, game on, and Godspeed, you guys, and Cicero, too.
Mm-hmm. Godspeed, thank you.
Big Mike, wait, you guys are paying for anime? Yo ho ho. And Patrick Batman.
In Minecraft, of course.
Oh, yeah, Patrick Batman. Chads wear fedoras. Atheists wear trilbies.
Right. I still remember the time somebody accused Yahtzee of wearing a fedora and he went off for like 25 minutes about how it's a trilby, get it right. Fucking, what a tool.
I just had inspiration.
What a fucking tool.
I think it's time to make another Yahtzee notification.
Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. Just a second.
No, that's not right. It's a trilby. Yes, the gears are turning. Sumo Orange, I see your question from before. I will ask that when he comes back. Lampshade, what's the occasion for the surprise stream? We just want to start streaming more. Condensing everything into one day a week is starting to get to be a bit much. So we want to try to spread it out over a couple of days. There's just so many of you showing up now. Also, just want to let everyone know that Anthem is going to be playing in Madison, Wisconsin in August. Still a ways away, but that's cool. Mage Leader, I will get to that one in a second. Cesario, thank you for that 10. I'm not singing that. God, questions. Nothing but questions.
Okay, everyone, and we're back. Just a second. All right. Sorry about that.
Here we go. Mage Leader.
Me and my biological need to urinate. I must purge this weakness.
Heading to Houston in a couple of days.
All right.
Gonna scratch off a bucket list item by going to an arcade with BattleTech simulator pods.
Oh yeah, they've got that over there.
Ever tried one out?
Nope, never. I think back when they had BattleTech pods, like actual BattleTech centers, I think it was Chicago and New York, and maybe there was one in LA. I can't remember. I know there was one in Chicago. So they weren't in Arizona back in the day. Ooh, thunder rounds. Okay. Can I buy beasters?
Yes.
Oh, no, this is training. I guess these guys don't sell guns? Whoa! Poison rounds he's in? Whoa! Bam! Oh, I need the flash rounds. Flash! Alright. Thunder!
Without further interruption,
Woo!
let's celebrate and suck some dick.
Alright, here we go. Acid rounds. They're the rounds that Mike Cernovich drops and pretends that he's deep and philosophical after doing so. Alright, there we go.
It's got lightning rounds.
Yes. Don't you? Doesn't everyone?
Sumo Orange. How should I respond to my ethics teacher when he misrepresents and craps on Ayn Rand because she doesn't believe in charity?
She does believe in charity. She believes that there's no such thing as charity if it's compulsory through the government. And she's right. Oh, what does it say? Poison rounds. If somebody walks up to you in the street and points a gun at your head and says, "Give that guy money," would you call that charity? Because that's what the government does.
Good.
All right. Because everything the government does is backed up by the threat of force, right? They have a monopoly on force. All right. I'll learn you something real fun. All right. Does nobody sell guns? Oh, here we go.
Let's see.
Oh, they run like a goods exchange?
Creeper Weirdo. What do you think about all the rumors surrounding Microsoft and Xbox? Will they be less consoles soon? Halo on all platforms?
man, can we just throw this out here? Because nobody has the balls to say it. Nobody on YouTube has the balls to say it. The rumors going around about Xbox were that Xbox was going third party. And those rumors got all the way around the fucking world for a fucking week. And then Phil Spencer, I guess probably because he heard about the rumors, he was like, oh shit, I gotta set the record straight. He called a meeting and he was like, okay, we're gonna make a presentation and explain exactly what's going on. And it turned out that it was bullshit. It turned out that like 4 games are going multi-platform and not just on PlayStation, right? And by the way, they're all games that have been out for a year. So that rumor about, oh, Starfield is going third party. Yeah, it turns out that's bullshit. It's all games that are over a year old. So fucking every YouTuber who was unironic, they weren't reporting it like, oh, this is a rumor. They were reporting, oh, Xbox is third. Type in Xbox going third party into YouTube search bar right now and just count the fucking lies. Nobody who reported that as if it was true has admitted they fucking lied. This is my problem with the commentariat on YouTube. They reported this shit, and there's people on Twitter still. There are people now who are convinced that Xbox is going third party because of that bullshit. Man, I hate when that kind of shit happens. And it happens with all the companies, but for some reason it always happens with Microsoft a lot. Like, remember when the Xbox One was going to come out and there were all those rumors about what it was going to be and how it was going to... And like 2 of those things turned out to be true and everything else turned out to be bullshit. And nobody ever admitted they lied. Nobody. All of YouTube reported that shit. Oh, shit. It drives me fucking nuts when that happens.
I despise gaming news channels.
Ugh.
Like, it's just, they're reading an article. Like, it'll be even game-specific, too. Like, a guy who only reports on Halo.
Yeah.
A guy who only reports on Apex. A guy who only does, like, Diablo.
Yeah, so let's just, like, for the record, the rumor that Xbox is going third party is not true. It turned out to be a lie. People need to say it out loud, because otherwise no one's going to admit they lied to their audience.
Typically, it's just some asshole reading a news article.
They did the same thing with PlayStation a while back, right? Where they were releasing a bunch of stuff third party, which they've done for a while. Like, I didn't even think it was that big of news. MLB The Show is available on all platforms. And of course, we know all about all the Uncharted games and whatever, Last of Us, and all the stuff has been brought to PC. And a lot of this stuff is going to wind up on Xbox consoles. And it's like... They're doing the same. It sounds to me like Microsoft are doing the exact same thing that Sony's been doing for the last 5 years or whatever. It's like, it was exaggerated when people reported it about Sony, and it's exaggerated when they're reporting it about Xbox. What is this? What in the world? Oh, this thing! Ihsan. Watch where you're dancing, feller. Ihsan. What kind of movement has this become? Occupy Kyo. Oh, what?
Tell me you get to beat the shit out of
Violent
these
hippies?
guys.
They've gone full Antifa, folks. Stab!
Oh, knock him into the river.
Oh, yes. Come on, build up your meter thingy. Hey, what? You're not supposed to hit me. I'm the protagonist. Come on! Give me that gobbledygook. Ooh, I got it. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Woo! Oh, you got a gun? Okay. Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. That's right. I still need to upgrade it. I learned the technique, but I can't. Into the river! Woo! Alakablam! Stomp! Take that, Abe.
Michael.
Leveled up!
Can I get a Godspeed for my brother? He just got a crag.
Oh, very cool. Lucky him. Hey, more vermilion fabric. Maybe I will trade it in now.
Yeah.
No, it isn't. It's perfectly fair. Alright. Let's pray.
Scene. Well, looks like the media literacy crowd has dug up Starship Troopers discourse once again.
What exactly was... that all happened while I was on a very welcome sabbatical from social media.
The idea is Helldivers became incredibly popular.
Yeah.
And so people just brought up Starship Troopers again. Oh, the humans are the fascists. The good guys are actually the bugs.
Was it game journalists, I assume?
It was just all the commies. All the people you don't like sided with the bugs.
Was it kind of like the, black people are orcs thing all over again?
I mean, kind of.
All right. Shooter!
Question, did you read the book? If so, what are your thoughts?
Starship Troopers, back in the day I did, but yeah, I like it. I like it okay. I don't care that much for the movie. I'm not a big Space Marines guy, you may have guessed from my aversion to aliens. I don't...
Fascism is when handsome men won't die.
Alright. Okay. Now let's see if we can trade, if you'll still take it.
Oh, he bought it for
5 Water God Stones from
1,500. What did you pay for your crag?
Oh, dude, nowhere near that. I got it for like a standard Milsurp price. Not
Yeah.
even 500. I got lucky.
Behind the Fiends. Thank God I can still get free hentai. Or, sorry.
I don't know what that is.
I guess he means hentai at the hub.
An animal pelt? I don't care about an animal pelt. What am I, Paul Bunyan? What is this?
Zedekai, thank you for the 20. With X-Men 97 about to be excreted on D+, the shills are out in full force. I gotta say, one of my favorite copes they have is when you point out how stiff and ugly their animation is, that the animation was ugly in the OG.
I mean, the animation wasn't the best in the old show, but... But honestly, at least the animation then was a little more detailed. Like, it was pretty good animation for the time. This just looks like a bad modern cartoon with a filter on top.
It has the problem that most animation has these days. It looks flat.
It looks flat and computerized.
Like, these people don't know what shading is.
Yeah. Whoa. Bonk! Bonk! Just shooting people.
Sorry, Sam. Yeah, we forgot to change that. This is Like a Dragon ISHIN.
Oh, wait. Let me see it. Can I do it? Yeah, I did it! Whoa! Ow! Rude! Okay. Stabby stab? Stabby stab! Like a murderer! Could have been better. Godly! Okay, never mind. Couldn't have been better. Take that. You just said, I'm just lowly trash. Alright. Let's go hit up like a restaurant. Get our health back.
Cocktails and consoles. Any chance for a vid with Carrie Lake coming up? Would love an update on how her suits are going.
I've got her cell phone number now, so
hoping something turns before the 2024 general.
Oh, her election lawsuit? She's still going through with them, which God, that's the most impressive thing to me about her is so many people previously who have been in similar situations have just backed off. And she hasn't. Yeah, it was, maybe next time I talk to her, I'll ask if she wants to be on. Maybe we'll do a Razor Force offensive for that. And, if she'd be up for it, because definitely not a small audience. What's this? Oh, a palanquin. I can find a restaurant real quick, because... Oh, no, not more. Not more of this crap. No!
Patrick Batman. Can we agree Joy Reid is a nonce after that Tiffany Justice interview about the All Boys Aren't Blue book being in schools? An apologist at the least.
Oh, right. This is the gambling hall. Go grab a bite to eat. Uh-oh. Bad hombres. Got him. Oh, no, no, no. Yes. There we go. Excellent. Sharapu. Oh, look at the little Shiba Inu.
Wyatt. Hey from Minnesota.
Yo.
I love my state despite it being controlled by the Twin Cities. How can we take their monopoly on power away?
I'm not sure how I feel about Bukake Udon. How can you take their monopoly away? State Electoral College now. Go watch my video on that. That has been my proposal for some time. The problems that the Electoral College was intended to ameliorate on a national level are 1,000 times more potent and in need of remedy on a state level today.
Did you bring that up to her?
No, I didn't.
Overkill. With hack Jon Stewart dusted off for The Daily Show.
Dude, some of our earliest videos, you remember.
What?
We used to take the piss out of Jon Stewart in all of our early videos. And we used to get crap for it, too.
Oh, yeah.
Like, earliest, our early video game reviews. I think it was Modern Warfare 2. Or was it Final Fantasy 13? It was one of the early videos. Mass Effect 2, maybe. So we're talking like 2009, 2010, or whatever. We were shitting on Jon Stewart. I've hated Jon Stewart for a long time. He's not funny. He's basically a propagandist. I've been pointing that out for a minute. It's nice that everyone's catching on, though.
He continues, does it indicate how backwards the establishment media is?
It indicates how desperate they are. Look, he was a very effective over the side! Woo! It indicates how desperate they are. Jon Stewart and Stephen Colbert were, at one time, extremely effective propagandists for the left. I mean, consider the fact that at one point, Jon Stewart, on his television show, unironically uttered the following words. Facts have a liberal bias. What do you even say? And there are people who honestly argued that he wasn't biased. That he wasn't a propagandist. And other people have pointed out, and they're correct, that he basically trained an entire generation of leftists to not have arguments. Basically, to just assume that they're always correct and that their opposition's always wrong. And so, he's a big reason why the left never really learned how to argue. Okay, where's the fanning thing?
2003 called, they want their Bush jokes back.
Oh, yes. Enhanced rounds.
Barry, who was a bigger warmongerer, Bush or Obama?
Bush or Obama? I mean, I think they're about equal, honestly. Bush got us into more wars, but honestly, Obama got us into just about as many, but on the hush-hush, right? He didn't make as big a deal out of it. Whereas Bush steered into the kind of jingoistic silliness and, you know, posed in front of flags a little bit more and made a bigger deal out of it and tried to use it for his own political advantage until it stopped working. There is the technique that I learned. Gunman rank 2, jumping shots.
Don't disturb my friend. He's dead tired.
Let's see here. I think it might be... Well, it'll show me. Hold R. Sorry, I'm just looking for the thing that I need to unlock. It shouldn't be...
Did you want to elaborate at all on Bush or Obama?
I already... Yeah, no, actually, that's...
Because my answer would have been McCain.
Well, he never got to be president. Thank God.
MC Corleone. Thoughts on All for Tid, the first Dimmu Borgir CD?
It's okay. It's a little generic black metal, but it was alright. If you like dark funeral-ish type stuff, it's okay. Alright, whatever. I guess we just...
Lampshade. Best way to watch Record of Lodos War in full plate armor.
Yes! Yes. Unironically. Okay, we can upgrade our sword skill. There we go. Swordsman rank 2. I will take it. Okay. We're out. We're upgraded. Yeah, I couldn't find the thing. Manure merchant! Let's see, New York Times journalist getting out and about.
Preacher. What would last longer?
What's up?
Chris Christie on a 5-mile run, or Biden in an hour-long debate?
Why say 5 miles? 5 feet? Jesus. Biden, they can pump full of rhino steroids and get him to... He doesn't become coherent. He's always incoherent. But he turns into a blabbermouth, right? You can tell when they inject him full of uppers and whatnot. And he gets really motor mouthy, which makes him more incoherent, I would argue. But to idiots, they go, oh, look, see, he's not senile. He's vivacious. It's like, realize senile people can get angry too, right? What the... Actually, it's one of the defining characteristics of senility. All right. Intervene. So vulgar. Oh, yeah. A reverie samurai. He's gonna push me down and do all sorts of nasty... You sure, lady? I got no interest in a shriveled up old bag, believe me. Huh? Did he just admit he's robbing her? Alright. Have it your way. It's like Burger King. But with less salmonella.
Leave anything for us?
Just bodies. Alright, bitch. Let's do it.
Oh, love the stream. God bless Ben Shapiro's Sisters Milkers.
What? Oh, spear guy. Okay, spear guy. Had enough of your gobbledygook. Yeah. When they say stab? 'Cause stab. Yep. Yeah. Woo! Ow!
Alexander Harris. I was working today. That's why I only came in 18 minutes ago. My bad. You better not let it happen again, I swear to God.
We'll let it slide this once.
But you know how it is at fucking work.
Stomp! Oh, nope, stab. Okay. Stabby stab. Alright, we did all right there.
Alec Theaf will be 10 years old this 25th.
Yep.
Here's $10 to celebrate the occasion.
Oh, sure. You have a talent for booyah! Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. It's time to do the fan dance.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna be terrible at this. Here we go. Taryn, are you ready to do the fan dance?
Yeah.
Are you ready to exercise the timeless art of seduction?
Show me how it's done. Thrill me.
Uritsu dansu. Oh no. Okay. Left, right. Okay. Maybe I can just button push? Let's see. I don't know if that'll make a difference. Oh, oh my god. This is genius. Oh, I'm gonna be terrible at this. I don't do rhythm games. I have the rhythm of a white guy. Oh. Sroppy.
Now I shall ask a question.
Blow me! Oh! It's like juggling plates! I can't do this!
Yes, very dishonorable.
Shameful display! Whoa! Did I pass? Yes! There we go. Yeah, I passed too. Jesus. The free trial never fails. Wow. This woman works for AOL in the 90s. This dance is pretty deep.
Cesario, I'm having fun confusing the Google Gemini AI right now.
Oh yeah?
I can only imagine, if I'm being a PETA, how danger-haired wackos are causing the program to commit a digital version of sucking on a shotgun.
What's this?
Creature.
General Goods or something?
Who would be your top 3 picks to have fired from a cannon into a wall?
Oh my! To be fired from a cannon into a wall. Fuck. I don't know. I don't think I fire people at cannons. I don't know.
Yeah, they'd probably all be commies.
Chairman Mao's corpse, Lenin's corpse, Stalin's corpse. Be a lot of corpses.
Any update on VP pick?
On the VP pick? Trump just confirmed, like, kind of a short list. The media misreported that DeSantis was on it. Which, media gonna media. Because DeSantis himself already said that he didn't want to. It feels like a little bit of an alley-oop for DeSantis, so DeSantis could kind of get a little dig in there. Exactly. So DeSantis could basically say that. They misreported that Trump had included him on his list, and just so DeSantis could say, I'm not doing that. That was what came out today. What the?
And what games are you streaming in the next few weeks? Oh, my dear, we do not plan that far ahead.
Yeah, I do sometimes.
125 murders in 5 years. Huh? Work in progress.
I'm thinking for Friday, maybe the new Assassin's Creed. Because I've been playing Assassin's Creed Mirage, and it's not terrible, which kind of blows my mind. So... Do I want to get involved in the love lives of kids? That seems like a problem.
Creature, commies aren't people, they don't count. Fair enough.
I have my reasons.
Don't disturb my friend. He's dead tired.
Who was on the short list? Vivek, Tulsi Gabbard for some reason.
Christy Noam, and
I forget the last one.
Yeah.
Have you seen or played the demo for Pacific Drive? No. I know what it is. I haven't played it. Who do I reckon will get the pick? Oh, God. I have no idea. The Trump is unknowable. He's unstumpable.
I'm not... I don't know what... How do we translate this? Is this going to be a mini game or... Right as rain, I pray. Speaking of meself, our little... This is what I mean by the translation.
What a rotten way to die.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
Lance Sticks has a hard-on for Tulsi because his brain is fried. MC Corleone. Yarnbrook said Trump is very likely guilty of lying to investors and loaners fraud. He can only appeal for reducing the ridiculous penalty, not innocence.
Yaron Brooks says a lot of really stupid things. Oh, shoot, I wasn't paying attention because of that super chat. Maybe the kimono. Maybe. Shoot. Means you? I don't even know. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I did mess that up.
No, Adam, not everything is spoken aloud. Most NPC interactions are just through text.
You gotta remember, this is a remake of an earlier Yakuza game. An earlier Yakuza spin-off.
Sam wanted to know, how much did your Mauser cost you?
800 or something. I actually managed to keep it pretty low. Because Mausers they're not cheap.
The great Scalzini. In the words of Michelangelo, "Hey, samurai dudes, anyone want to go halvesies on a sashimi pizza?"
Yeah! That movie's not good, but not terrible. I think it's underrated. Okay. Let's continue on with our story, shall we? Alright. Got some charcoal.
No, it's just the market, Sam. I mean, now it's so hard to get. I mean, you've had that gun for years now.
Yeah, I got it years ago.
I mean, now it's like in the thousands.
Yeah, Mausers go for outrageous prices. Oh, look who it is. Hello, street toughs.
Walter Deadman, thank you for the 20. There are plenty of ninjas in 1850. You just can't find them because they're doing their jobs. Laszlo, where are my ninjas at? Enrique, bro, these hairstyles.
Right.
Lord Squirrel Show, welcome back. Salutations, halfway through my first read of The Long Moonlight.
Thank you.
Favorite part so far? Zerides toppling ass over tea kettle down the staircase. Doomsday Machine, would you rather have to live through the 1990s or the 2000s?
Rather have to? Well, I lived through both.
Not to date ourselves, but...
Not to carbon date ourselves. What is this? Okay, there we go.
Well, I remember...
probably the 2000s. The 90s really fucking sucked. At least in the early 2000s, some of the good music started coming back. 90s fucking murdered good music.
90s TV was good.
Early 2000s TV was way better. Dude, freaking Deadwood and Wire and gosh. It was way better TV in the early 2000s.
Next Gen, DS9, Babylon 5.
Next Gen was the 80s.
Well, it ended in like 94, 95.
I mean, fair enough, but that launched the entire new franchise. You wouldn't even have any of those shows in the 90s if Next Generation hadn't come along in the 80s. That's a common misconception. Everyone's like, gosh, I love 90s stuff like Seinfeld, Simpsons, Star Trek The Next Generation, Married with Children, a bunch of shows that started in the 80s. All the best stuff from the 90s was 80s backwash. Even the video games, if you think about it.
Jason! Thank you for the 20. Good evening. Wife got me Tears of the Kingdom for my B-Day. Breath of the Wild largely felt boring and empty. Kept waiting for the game to get good, but ended up being Nintendo brand Dark Souls Lite. Am I wrong?
I haven't played it. I couldn't tell you. Let's...
Peter, did you have the opportunity to attend a church while you were in Japan? Or did you get to know many Japanese Christians?
Yeah, actually, it was mostly who I spent time with. Oops. And also some Mormons, too. Mormons are big in Japanese missions. Ah! Okay, whatever. Don't attack. That's fine. Oh, yeah. Woo-hoo. All right. There we go. There's another shrine over here.
Matthew Pickard, what's your opinion on Rastafarianism?
I don't know much about it.
Can't say I do either. That's a weird
hate
one.
all the music associated with it. All of it. Okay. I've heard Okita, the Shinsengumi captain, is quite the looker. He's killing women? Alright, it's time. New area. Beautiful area.
Doomsday Machine didn't intend to spark a debate about decades in the chat, but okay. Also 2000s.
What should I get rid of that? Get rid of that.
So Ubisoft, what would your views be about Japan if they allowed some individualism and gun rights?
Oh man, they'd be perfect. Their views on the views on guns in Japan are just laughable, though. All right. And to be fair, some of that is imposed by American occupation a little bit after World War II. Purdy.
ご用件は入隊希望だ。それはようこそおいでくださいました。この先を曲がったところで試験を行いますので、どうぞこのままお進みください。そうそう。その前に失礼ですが、お住まいはどちらで？
Minnesota。
ここは腕さえ立てば素性を問わないと聞いたんだがな。そういう意味じゃありません。あなたの死体の届け先を聞いておきたいんです。なんだと？何分荒っぽい試験ですから、人死にが出るのも日常茶飯事でしてね。なるほど。だが俺が死体になることはない。あんたの世話にはならねえよ。そうですか。それは失礼いたしました。
You're excused. Oh, he's got the torn Ryu sleeves on the gi there. Quick, somebody start up the Kumite song. Yeah.
Ooh. I'm the guy with the gun.
What is a Japanese doctor in Edo, Japan gonna do for your guts being spelled out?
心配すな。その時は文句なしで合格や。ついでに2番隊隊長の席も譲ったる。
2番隊隊長？
俺の席や。新選組2番隊隊長、長倉新八。
Really?
2番隊隊長の
We're pausing for the second division captain?
俺から1本取れば合格や。武器は何つこでも構わん。とにかく相手に勝てばええ。流派も武器も関係なし。それが新選組っちゅうところや。さあ、
Let's do this!
いつでもええ。かかってこい。
その前に一つ確認しておきたい。
何や。
Who should I send the flowers to?
新選組にはもう長いのか。
Any hobbies? Favorite color?
ああ。結成前からの付き合いや。それがどないして。
つまりあんたは新選組の古参幹部。天然理心流の使い手ってわけだな。
なんや。目的は新選組やのうて。道場破りっちゅうことが。
そんなことはない。ただ確認して。
Again, these translations are so fucking loose.
そうか。試験なんぞで出す気はなかったが。あんたにはこっちの構えで相手したるわ。
これが天然理心流。
覚悟はええな。
ああ。
せや。
Ooh, that music! I like it. What? Oh, man. I like how they could just no-sell hits. That'd be nice. What? Okay. Okay. Must be nice to have a sword in your sternum and keep moving forward. Ah! I'm trying to parry that. I don't know why that hit. I was blocking. All right, let's try.
What does katana mean? It means Japanese sword. What does katana?
Can you dodge? Blocking bullets.
Yep.
Yeah, I need a better weapon. Let's see here. I can get like maybe one hit in before he hits back. There we go, finally. Yuck. Jesus. Man, this is fucking impossible. Let's, can I take that? There we go. Maybe a little of that. anything you're not planning to parry? Anything? That should have been a parry, dude. He charged right into that. Good lord, that's like my entire life bar in like 2 hits. Alright, let's, you can read out chats, bro.
Oh, sorry. I didn't want to bother you during a boss fight. Ghost Hall, thank you for the 250 bits. Seeing you play this game makes me wish Toshihiro Nagoshi never left Sega. Yet hearing this latest bullshit going on with their DLC practices makes it seem like Nagoshi had some stakes over the suits at Sega.
That was like my entire health bar in 1 attack.
Especially considering he's been with the company since 1990. That's just my theory, of course.
My god! He hit me with 1 attack, and that was like my whole health bar. And blocking isn't really reliable. Try and like... Wait, keep... He's doing the Dark Souls boss spinny thingy. Alright, almost got him.
Emperor Creatine.
Okay, finally. Fuck. Took all of my healing, but I did not die.
My favorite Bible story is Prince of Egypt.
How did I get a bloody rating on that? I played like I almost died. Whatever. I got past it. That's all that matters.
With such timeless quotes as, stop it, leave that man alone," and "enough, I will hear no more of this Hebrew nonsense."
Eh, well, first time for anything, bitch.
ここでも生き抜くかもしれへん。何を言ってる。合格や。まだ一本取ってないか。金や権力に釣られただけの半端な腕やったら無駄に死ぬだけや。せやけどお前は違う。新選組によっても生き残るだけの力がある。それを見極めるためにこんな荒っぽい入隊試験をしてるってわけか。新選組は強ないとあかんねえ。強ないやつは遅かれ早かれ殺される。
That's about the size of it.
だけが生き残れる場所。そういうとこなんや。
Yeah. Like being Biden's press secretary.
Matthew Pickard, what do you think of the Inspiring Philosophy channel? Never heard of him.
相当な腕前だな。だが、あんたの剣筋には殺意がない。
You weren't Steven Seagal is out for a kill.
いや、気にしないでくれ。独り言だ。新選組に入ったからには、もっといろんな古参幹部連中に剣の稽古をつけてもらわないとな。名前は
No, I've never seen Duelists.
斎藤はじめだ。斎藤。
Neither have I. I've heard it's good.
Yeah, yeah.
取ってつけたような名前やな。歓迎するで。
Oh, Nani?
新選組はいつから正式に
Oh, look who it is.
甘いな、新八ちゃん。甘々や。掃除。掃除ってせや、わしが一番隊隊長沖田総司や。 聞いてた噂と随分違うんだな。
あ？
その面のどこが美少年だ。
はあ。今度の新入りは目が悪いの。
Maybe I'm just not gay.
試験はもっと厳しくせなあかんで。
そないなことしてたら全員死んでしまうやろ。これは入隊試験なんや。実力が分かればそれで。
そうかいな。ほんまの実力ってのはもっと追い込んでから分かるもんちゃうか。
それをやった結果がその血の羽織やろ。俺には人を切る趣味はない。
何をアホなこと抜かしとんのや。刀は人を切るためにあるもんや。人が切る。
I'm not evil, I swear.
それが剣士の本音なんちゃうか。
俺は近藤局長の理想を実現したいだけ。
そっか。せやけどこないな上物。わしやったら絶対もっと追い詰めるんやけどな。
Loved you in Samurai Showdown.
やるやないか。
Oh no, not another one.
もう試験は終わったんやぞ。
Not another one.
やないか。
Oh no, I'm screwed. I got no more healing.
HC, do you think the health bar should be in color?
What?
Well, it is in color for him, I think.
It is.
ぜひ味わってみたいもんだな。
I think you're in trouble.
I am in a lot of trouble. I'm screwed. Oh, okay. Please keep this a cutscene.
Please.
Please keep it a cutscene. Thank you. Thank you, Sega. I appreciate it.
わしの勝ちやな。
引き分け。
It didn't look like a draw to me, but... Oh!
Noe. 納得いったか、掃除。
何もんや、こいつ。
そこまでだ。副長。
Dun dun dun.
You're right. There's a lot of dun 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 moments in this game.
副長の土方歳三と申します。 斉藤はじめさんですね。ああ。長倉との試験試合、そしてこの狂犬とのやりとり、一部始終拝見させていただきました。
Very, so I've been upgraded to very considerable.
なんだ。このような場所では何です。今晩、祇園の椿楼という料亭でお会いしませんか。二人きりで。
Building castles in the sky.
わかった。それでは後ほど。
Hello. Evening, Razor. I notice you're not cursing as much in your videos. Notably a lack of fucking in our Godspeeds.
あんたもな。だが、まだ勝負はついてない。なんなら続きをやってもいいんだぜ。いろいろ無礼をしてしもたな。うちの狂犬が。
いや構わない。だができれば最後まで手合わせ願いたいところだった。奴の剣は俺の力で押す剣と違う。まだじっくり見せてもらったわけじゃ。何の話？
Jonathan Vick, thank you for the 2.
いや、俺が勝つ可能性もあったなという話だ。そりゃどうやろうな。ん？掃除の本気はあんなもんちゃう。本気やったら、カモさんのようにな。カモさん
He'd give me a
前
tracheotomy?
にもう一人の局長やった。
You'd be Val Kilmer.
芹沢カモか。確か。それじゃあ。さあな。お前を知る。とにかく起きた掃除はその男に。あんたはどうも気に入ら
Taking a shining to you. What?
喜んで。
Ah, localization.
Right?
いや、あいつは腕の立つ男と見ると仲間だろうがその血で自分の羽織
Well, who doesn't? It's a fine fashion
せいぜい
statement.
気ぃつけるんやな。起きた掃除か。
そっちか。
Turupa!
AT,
Do you,
I thought
do you have some of those Nardo headbands?
I asked my previous question because I thought you guys were playing this in black and white, which makes me think if there was a black and white filter, do you think the health bars should be in color?
Oh, yeah. This game should have a black and white mode. It has a cinematic mode, which is like desaturated color, higher contrast, and it has the film grain filter that you see over it. That's what I'm playing with. But it is in color. It's just kind of... It's meant to look like a 70s samurai movie. Like the color ones. Like Lone Wolf and Cub, and the later Zatoichi movies, and things like that's clearly what it's meant to look like. Not like a Kurosawa film in black and white. So I just added black and white because it looks cooler.
Brother Cormac, have either you or Taryn heard of the movie 13 Assassins? If so, what's your opinion?
Never seen it. I've heard it's good, though.
I watched it back in the day. That's the one with Antonio Banderas, right? I liked it. I thought it was good.
All right, let's see.
It's been so long, though, I couldn't, like, recall any, like, specific scene.
All right. Kurenzing Wota.
Nathan the Barbarian. Razor, I just got Conan the Barbarian 4K Special Edition. And as you probably know, at one time Charles Bronson was considering or considered to play him.
Yeah.
Can you do the prayer to Crom as Bronson?
Oh god, I don't remember it.
E belly. Hold on.
Hey belly, grant me revenge. And if you do not listen, well, to hell with you. Something to that effect. I don't remember it verbatim.
Crom, I have never prayed to you before. I have no tongue for it. Not one. Not even you. You will remember if we were good men or bad. Why we fight or why we died, don't you know?
Yeah. Oh, okay. I guess this is not a
No,
door.
all that matters is that two stood against many.
Tsubakiro. Alright.
Read that one, read that. Mario, with AI, I think it will explode for a few years but die off. Due to, 1, how monotonous everything looks, and 2, the programs being so modernized will cause anyone. I think he means will just turn everyone off. Anybody who has an ounce of dignity. Patrick Batman, another history question. Were the Virginia Coal Wars just meant fighting again the company store, or was it more commie subversion?
I don't know. I haven't really looked into the Virginia Coal Wars.
Fighting against. God, you people, I swear.
Hey, you're the one who didn't proofread.
What? Again's a real word.
Let's see here. Ooh, what's this? Well. Hey.
Paolo, have you seen the trailer for Shogun?
No, I have not.
Behind the Fiends, aloha from Hawaii. I hope you both are doing fantastic.
Doing great.
Will you be doing a video on Vinnie Mac and the WWE drama?
Oh man, I don't know. So many. Maybe I may have to set the record straight on some level because there's so many people reporting it as if the guy's convicted of something already, and he's not. This is gonna turn into a court case. It's probably, well, I don't even know if it'll end in a settlement. Honestly, I think Vince McMahon is so pissed, I think he'll go all the way on that. He's gonna make an example of this woman, and we'll see if he wins. But the main gripe that I have is all the people who ignored, because these allegations have been out there a long time. All the people like Dave Meltzer and shit who didn't report this for years and years and years, even though they would have been made aware of it. Just ignoring it for the longest time. And now when it's clickbait worthy. Oh. Oh, no.
Asher, now that Mark Hamill has retired as the Joker, does that leave the seat open for...
Let's say this correctly. All right? Sorry to interrupt, but let's say this correctly. Mark Hamill's voice retired as the Joker. He does not sound like the Joker anymore. He sounds like a 20-year chain smoker. That's why he didn't retire. His voice got up, excused itself, and left the room.
What was the last one?
I guess shouting at his daughter to get all those abortions, maybe.
What, was it, the Killing Joke? The last thing he did?
I don't know. I thought it was one of the games.
Retired as a Joker. Is there seat open for the ever-wooden Troy Baker?
Oh, God.
Troy Baker has been everyone in the Batman series. He's been Batman. He's been Two-Face. He's been Joker.
He's been everything but talented.
I'm pretty sure he was also the Penguin.
All right. You know what? I really should be spending my virtue here.
Andrew Van Halen. Robert Mitchum once said that Goldwater was the only honest politician. Never realized how base he was.
Goldwater was very popular at one point, and he really... It was some of the scummiest tactics in the history of politics that took him down. But, I mean, the country deserved LBJ. If they were going to believe that defamation and nonsense, dude, we deserved the result of that election. We deserved all the consequences of it. And we deserve the state of the world now because it is connected to that. We are where we are today because of that election. Your parents, your grandparents made that decision. They're fucking idiots. You know, people talk about the greatest generation, bro. I don't know. The greatest generation elected FDR how many fucking times? Respect your elders, but don't lionize them.
The scar that he's got on his character is DLC.
Yes.
And of course it's inspired by Kenshin.
The remake, by the way, one of the things that it changed from the original, as I understand it, is they changed the likenesses of some of the characters to match Yakuza characters that existed before. So the likenesses of Kiryu and so forth got brought over in this remake. I guess the original characters in the original game, it was a pure spin-off, so they were not in that game, I believe. And they brought back the voice actors and stuff from some of the recent games, I think.
Still, it's cool.
No, they did a great job on this remake. Again, I don't know if this game ever got a sequel in Japan, but it should get a sequel. This is legit one of my favorite Yakuza games so far, even though I suck at it.
Continuing from Andrew Van Halen, he asks, what's your favorite Robert Mitchum movie?
Ooh. I might be a basic bitch and say Out of the Past. It's really good. Knowledge of... Oh, do we want to learn how to wield an Odachi? Let's do it.
For that.
Okay. Now, my Odachi is not that great, so 250. Yeah, I'm better off with the weapon I have right now.
Animander Rake, welcome back. John Bonham or Bill Ward?
I was never a big Bonham guy, but he was a pretty great drummer. He was. I'd probably go Bonham.
You're gonna pull those pistols and whistle Dixie.
Not that Bill Ward is not great. To hear some Sabbath fans tell it, though, Bill Ward invented breathing, invented metal, invented music. I've seen somebody claim he invented the devil horns gesture because he took a picture once in a Black Sabbath booklet. Which, I mean, it's kind of cool, but he did not invent that. That was the Maloika. The Italians have been doing that for generations. The fans of original Black Sabbath, I don't know if you've noticed, have a tendency to wipe out the importance of everybody who came after, right? Like, oh yeah, Ozzy absolutely wrote those songs. And it's like, come the fuck out. He didn't write his solo stuff. How was he going to be a main songwriter in Black Sabbath? Shut the fuck up. All right. Dude, the city design and everything is really well done. I wonder in Japan, I never, when I was there, ever saw this. I assume they would have this. Kind of like we have in America where, because samurai movies were huge in Japan, just as they were here. Just like Western movies here in America were huge. And after Western movies were popular, these Western, like, tourist traps, these Western town tourist traps, like Rawhide here in Phoenix, or old Tucson movie studios in Tucson, right? Those kind of things. I assume they have those in Japan, like for samurai. Like they have the samurai villages that they film at. They have the standard samurai film set. I would assume they've turned into like tourist traps and what have you. If they do, if I ever go back to Japan, I would go visit those. If they have them. I don't know if they do or not. It's a general goods store.
Ashley, Like a Dragon, Kenzan, the first Samurai Yakuza spin-off, was a great game. Never got translated because Sega didn't have faith in a samurai game.
Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima was the reason this got translated. The success of that game. It was the whole reason this got remade.
Doomsday Machine. If you had a chance on a podcast with either of these people, would you rather rip into Hideo Kojima or expose John McCain?
I mean, John McCain, because I'd have to perform a seance first. I don't know.
Well, assuming they were both alive.
Right. Yeah, it's probably still John McCain. Mainly so I could confront him about lying to my face in high school when I shook his hand and he blew a bunch of smoke up all our asses about closing the border and all that bullshit. Yeah. He came to speak at my high school when I was a young man and could not have lied more.
Yep. The first time he met you, you gave him a handshake, and the last time you met him, you gave him the finger.
Yeah, it is true. Sandals, flute, or completo? I don't know. You know what? I need to complete my outfit, so maybe sandals.
Anti-hero, I'd like to hear your strongest arguments against libertarianism.
Abortion and drugs.
To me, it seems to be utopic, even though I like the idea. But that
was weird. Did I actually buy those, or was he just showing me around? Okay, I guess that was just a little cutscene so I could get to know him.
Big Mike, Razor, aren't you super excited for the Elden Ring DLC?
You didn't let me answer that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Repeat it again? The previous one? So I make sure that I'm answering it right.
Oh, your strongest arguments against libertarianism. I thought you
yeah, drugs and abortion. They don't. They argue for the non-aggression principle, but for some reason they slacken that when it comes to fetuses. Now, that's not true of all libertarians. Val Venus, Sean Morley, famously very libertarian, but very anti-abortion, extremely anti-abortion, because it's a baseline function of any government, even the smallest government, to protect its citizens. So if you believe that abortion is murder, and I do, then obviously the government should be offering baseline protection against that murder. I think that's a fair thing to expect. As for drugs, I mean, I've mentioned this before, but it's anything but a victimless crime because it empowers cartels. It's contributing to all of the violence in Mexico that is now spilling over into America. And the more illegals come over here, the more pronounced that becomes. It's coming to a major American city near you if it's not already there. People who argue that drugs and legalization of drugs is a victimless crime are out to lunch. It was the reason I turned from libertarianism. I was never a registered libertarian. People confuse me with sticks in that sense.
Golden Sneak?
Yeah, it's the name of the enemy here.
Big Mike, Razor, aren't you super excited for the Elden Ring DLC? I know it's your favorite. More seriously, are you interested in Dragon's Dogma 2?
Very, very. I like Dragon's Dogma. Go watch our review of that. I enjoyed the first one.
Or the original Star Wars Battlefronts getting remastered.
I still need to play Dark Forces. Ooh, got a gold hammer out of that.
Mythagoras, could I please get an alrighty then?
Alrighty then, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know what that came from.
He likes Ace Ventura.
I guess. It's a good movie.
Lightman, in Trump's voice. They chase him here, they chase him there. Those Frenchies chase him everywhere. Is he in heaven? Is he in hell? That damned elusive Pimpernel.
They chase him here. They chase him there. Those Frenchies chase him everywhere. What was the rest of that?
Is he in heaven? Is he
in heaven? Is he in hell? That damned whatever Pimpernel. I forget what the
elusive.
Elusive. There we are. How's my health looking? Good. Okay, we're good.
Alexander Ferris, what metal did you play in the intro?
Whoa, what happened? We played a lot of stuff. I played an Anthem instrumental. Oh, man. Timing on that. Woo! Oh, can we? Can we stab? We can. Oh, what a stab! That was a stab worthy of OJ. All right. Very cool.
Michigander, can you picture the next superhero flop being called Pounder Woman, starring Lizzo?
Uh-oh.
Who can fly like Superman? Yet,
more like Triple Pounder. Right?
Yet get in a plane and snap the landing gear.
Quarter Pounder Woman. Got him. And what? How didn't that block? Block's a little hinky sometimes.
Don't disturb my friend. He's dead tired.
Yes.
Tears in Rain as Hulk Hogan.
I don't really do a Hulk Hogan. No.
I'd rather hear it from the Warrior.
There we go. Now listen, Decker, dude. I've totally seen things, man, that you people wouldn't believe. 30-inch pythons off the shoulder of Orion.
My shoulders are bigger, by the way.
Hello, Mr. Fancy. I got news for you, pal. You ain't leading but two things right now. Jack and shit. Jack left town.
Oh. Hey, you, let's fight. Them's fighting words.
Lance, Styx has a hard-on for Tulsi because his brain is fried.
You already read that one.
Yeah, I thought it was worth mentioning again.
Sure he did. Oh. Ooh, there we go. Oh, ground stabs.
Jake.
Well timed.
Nice.
All right. Huh?
Jake Downey, thank you for the 25. My friend said he would rather listen to Fran Drescher and Gilbert Godfrey sodomize each other with a cacti than hear hipsters talk. I thought everyone should be as tortured as I am.
Yeah.
I'm selling Q-tips to poke out your mind's eye.
Yes. Hi, thugs. Yep. Praying. We would like to pray. Let's shop a little real quick. Where am I, by the way, in the world map? What button is it? Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay, we're kind of in our own area here. It's a restaurant, maybe?
There we go.
Let's get something to eat. Oh, it's a bar. I don't want to get faced.
Enrique, the squirrel.
Fine. Oh, here we go. Tofu.
Do Japanese Christians treat gaijin better?
Well, I don't feel qualified to say because I was in a mission so often. So obviously those people are way more familiar with gaijin. I mean, I want to stress, like, Japanese people aren't generally rude to gaijin. They're just a little standoffish because, dude, nobody in Japan speaks English unless they're at an English department at a school. Like, Nobody speaks English. So unless you run into a foreigner or whatever. It's one of the reasons I don't really recommend, like, weebs move to Japan. Because if you're socially awkward here, now picture being in a country where no one speaks English. So you're having to immerse yourself and learn how to learn a new language, and you have to deal with your awkward lack of social skills. Dude, it's brutal. It's brutal. I would not recommend it for if you just like the anime. Plus, as much as I make fun of manga and anime, I could not possibly mock it or deride it more than actual Japanese people do. It's seen as like an aberrant interest. I've tried explaining that before to people, but you're seen as something just above maybe a loser. By normies, I mean. Okay. Again with the scrap paper.
Lance Corporal Hawk, week 2 of asking for a Zelda retrospective. All the money I'm going to be sending your way, asking, will at least cover the cost.
Yeah, I don't have all the games, so... Alright.
David, why are you not using the superior Yongya English dub?
There is no Yongya English dub of this game. Thank God.
Abel.
He was cast after this game came out.
Abel, thoughts on writing a good prequel?
I mean, I don't know. I've never written one. I feel kind of unqualified to really venture an opinion. I've never bothered. You know, generally speaking, I don't think prequels usually are needed or great. Because I feel like if you need backstory, it's best to show and disseminate backstory through behavior in your characters. So, like, rather than sit here and have a bunch of expository narrative, if you're going to have exposition, it shouldn't be about... it's how to describe this. Exposition shouldn't be about filling you in with what happened beforehand. It should be about the moment that you're in right then. You need exposition because you need to build to something at that exact moment. You need to say something about that. I did that in Ghost of the Badlands. There's 2 sequences that kind of give you a backstory. Somebody tells you a story. But in both cases, you're building to something that's about to happen right then. It's about that moment rather than, hey guys, here's a glossary of the world. I don't think very highly of exposition. I feel like most of the time, it's better to infer what a character is like based on how they're actually acting. All right. Ooh. There isn't?
ご心配なく。席は別の部屋に用意してあります。この座敷は今から血で汚れることになりますから。
Boo?
天然理心流にご興味がおありのようで。
ああ、だがただの好奇心だ。気にしないでくれ。
While this is going on, I think I will hit up the bathroom.
江戸市営館のみに伝わる田舎流派。北進一刀流。神道無念流といった主流派とは違い、知っている者も少ないはず。
Yeah. All right. Who's this? Strange number. Who this? He looks like Shang Tsung. Are you gonna turn into Katana or something, or? Ooh, let's hope. Oh god, not another boss fight. I've been doing so well with those. Alright. Sounds like a medical condition. I can see you had the vax. More or less. Sexy lighting, though. It's a pretty game. Not something you usually say about Yakuza. Oh. Oh god. I'm so screwed. Okay. Oh, come on. Hey, it worked. Ugh. Hey. Yeah. Oh, oh man. Thought I could hit that. Woo! Eat it! You're going down, Smalls! What? I'm gonna samurai the shit out of you. Sir, I don't want to alarm you, but you're on fire. Hey, I'll take it. I will take rough. I won. And I got a sword out of that. Hey! I got a sword. I got a sword. Okay, I kind of didn't suck there. I don't know how. Hoi! Hippo!
Worst stream ever.
I dub thee Sir Douchebag. Yeah, well, let's make him all the way finished. Quick, turn into Scorpion. Oh. Oh, he finished him. He'd already taken the vax. He would have been dead in months. He died suddenly.
ですが、ただ殺すより、あなたを試す道具に使えると思いましてね。彼も天然理心流の使い手でしたから。
誰なんだ、その男は。
総長兼3番隊隊長、山並圭介。私にとっても、司令官道場以来の友人です。
You want to wipe that off with a cloth first, or? All right, good talk.
ですからあなたは命がけで戦った山並に勝ったということになります。
Everything he had being a sword.
Yeah.
いや、実はあなたに折り入って引き受けてもらいたい仕事がありましたね。
I need a secretary. You're kind of a hot piece of ass. I don't.
この山並の穴、3番隊の隊長を引き受けてもらいたい。
That's quite a promotion.
俺に隊長。
Yeah, first rule of retail, never take the position that somebody just got fired from. Please don't. Don't do it. Don't take that promotion. Word from the wise.
Fired.
Yeah. You're fired. All right. Gonna ask me to go steady next, or? I think we are about to hit chapter 4.
Yep.
Nice.
天然理心流。覆面の男への唯一の手がかりを追い、新選組への潜入を決意した龍馬。
Oh, does it do this at the end of every chapter?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
長倉新八との激闘の末。
I'll read over this.
Okay.
Best way killer. Great way to spend a weekday night. Homemade spaghetti and meat sauce and a razor straight.
Right on.
While on the subject of Italians, do you have a favorite Sopranos character? Been watching it again recently.
Not really a Sopranos guy, sorry.
The Great Scalzini. Any good cowboy manga that you've read or can recommend?
I wish. I haven't really read many. So there's some samurai manga that were inspirations for the Ghost of the Badlands, but sadly, even though they love westerns in Japan, I'm not aware of any. Maybe it's some recommendations in the chat if people are a little more savvy on the manga. Joint struggle when Cheech and Chong war over the bong.
Brandon Whitley. How do samurai defeat trans ninjas?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know.
They/them.
Gross. Emergency officers meeting. The district manager's gonna tell them to push more sales and subscriptions.
And with our business concluded, here is your pizza party.
Remember, upsell, upsell, upsell. This is Cicero, rather. Cicero's growling out the window. That guy.
副長。局長は。
近藤局長は。
He did a bork.
Yeah.
またですか。
Hey, buddy.
今じゃ新選
Hi,
組
buddy.
も大使1000人を抱える大組織。その頭が幹部会にろくに顔を出さないというのはいささか問題です。
Hey, look who it is. I recognize that guy.
幹部会を通じて局長からの指示は私が伝えています。組の運営も極めて順調に進んでいる。それでも何か問題が、伊藤さん。
今はそれでいいですがね、土方さん。これからもっと組は巨大になるでしょうし、派手な戦も起こるでしょう。そんな時に頭が目の前にいないというのは、参謀の私としては見逃せない事態なんですがね。
いっそのこと、新しい局長を決めるっちゅうのはどうです？
Well, hello.
どういう意味かな、鈴木君。
いくらことが順調に進んでる言うても、一軍の将っちゅうのは兵に何より敵に姿を晒し続けてこそ、部下も己の命を張る気になるっちゅうもんやないですか。
Yes.
強さこそが新選組の正義なんでしょ。なら隠れてこそこそやっとる人間より局長にふさわしい人物がおるやろって思いますがね。
I know these guys are, some of these guys are modeled after real actors.
伊藤さんのことを指しているのかね。
いや、そんなことは別に。
そうか、私にはそう聞こえたが、伊藤さんのつてで隊長まで上り詰めた君のことだ。伊藤さんに恩義を感じるのは当然だが、発言には気をつけた方がいい。
You don't work for the media.
新選組は近藤局長を中心に動きます。これまでも、そしてこれからもね。参謀の伊藤さんはどうぞ心配なく。
わかりました。ま、局長には伊藤が心配してましたとお伝えくださいよ。
It reminds me of Ken Takakura from Black Rain.
Ken
Fucking Moss from Black Rain. Famous actor in Japan. Legendary, kind of like the Clint Eastwood.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah, I see it.
Ken Takakura, just a little bit. He was in a lot of like Yakuza and crime movies, so I could see it.
そうでしょうな。私もそう思います。でもこんな噂が立つのも無理はないでしょう。ここしばらくの間で近藤局長に会ったことなる。
Big K movies and games smells like fried rice up in here.
Hey! Steamed rice only.
局長の不在をいいことに、土方さんら元司令官の方々が新選組。
Guys, if you're lagging, just refresh.
なんて実にけしからんことを言うやつも出てくる始末で、いやはや実にけしからんですな。
So you're gonna rock the man bun, really? Now I'm gonna go get a soy latte.
もちろん。いつまで小難しい話してんねん。また遅刻か、掃除。お前らのつまらん話聞くくらいなら。
Paint me like one of your French girls.
それより、新隊長様はまだ来てへんのかいな。
I doubt very much he actually said sourpuss. I didn't catch it, but
もうすぐ来るはずだ。
So you're still rolling with the mullet, huh? Okay.
He's a man ahead of his time.
Man bun and mullet. Men bullet. All right.
Bomani Igloo. How do you think the SC will rule on Trump's immunity and ballot access? Seems like a 9-0 on ballot, maybe.
Yeah, it's looking like it's going to be unanimous. I mean, even the super lefty justices are just raking Colorado over the coals. Have you seen some of those?
No.
And even Sotomayor went in on them. Like, they're on pace to actually lose in a unanimous Supreme Court decision. So, Trump is definitely going to be on the ballot. Which, that'll set a precedent. No other states will be able to pull that BS. And several were trying, so. Tojo. Actually, it looks like Emperor Hirohito. The guy
yeah.
The guy with the glasses.
Yeah, yeah.
Soji.
Just sit on his head. Fuck it.
はいはい。揃ったな。みんな、3番隊隊長就任の件は聞いているな。斉藤君。3番隊隊長の斉藤はじめです。
I'm the closing manager.
大見資料記を。
3番隊隊長だ。こいつ昨日入隊したばかりだって話じゃねえか。そんなやつに隊長の座任せちまっていいんですかね。
Wow, you are butt ugly.
斉藤は俺と宗司が立ち会うて実力を認めた。それやったら不足なんか、ダニー。
ずいぶん肩を持つじゃねえか、長倉さんよ。いくらもらったんだ？え？それとも女か？
Imagine being that ugly and shaving your eyebrows to enhance the ugliness. But enough about Whoopi Goldberg.
この立場を最大限利用しないでどうするんだよ。
誰が3番隊隊長かなんてどうでもええわ。要件済ましてさっさと切り上げてくれまんが、隊の訓練が控えとるんで。
5th Division, okay.
隊の訓練ね。
佐之助。
いやいや、さすが甲州流軍学を治めた武田さんだ。変わった訓練してらっしゃる。この前も
Just mostly power squats, don't worry about it. They're doing like feudal Japanese burpees. Sanosuke, 10th Division, Jesus. They're a little low ranking to be that mouthy.
なんなら踊れも味わってみるげ。
幹部会だぞ。余計な口を開くな。佐之助、隊長のお前がそういう態度をとっているから、10番隊は素行が悪いのだ。口を慎め。へいへい。新選組の小獣とが。
斉藤君には明日から任務についてもらう。松原君、その時に任務を一通り説明するように。
なぜ私が？
Damn it. Just want to watch Naruto.
隊長になって日が浅い者同士、協力してやれ。
失礼ながら副長。
Still more of a captain than Captain Marvel.
隊長というのは納得しておりません。私がどれだけの苦労をしてこの座についたか。
Ask me about my samurai feminist agenda.
私はお願いしているのではない。命令しているのだ。
はいはい。
I like how they subtitled.
いいでしょ、土方さん。
Emperor.
東堂。日和見だお前。
When addressing an emperor, what's better, Your Highness or My Lord or Your Majesty?
He's like divine. It's more like excellence.
Excellent.
Yeah, like.
それともう一件。先般、隊脱走の罪で
Your Grace, like that kind of thing.
総長兼3番隊隊長の山並圭介だが、昨晩、大規に基づき、切腹に処した。
Ah, the rigid laws of crime.
どういうことですか、副将。山並さんは、俺ら司令官の仲間の一人だったじゃないですか。
Thank you, E. Honda.
どうして？
俺らって佐之助さん、司令官出身じゃないじゃないですか。いつから近藤派になったんですか？
うるせえ。俺は何年も前に一度近藤さんの手ほどきを受けてんだ。心は司令官よ。
Totally have a black belt, dude.
隊を脱するを許さず、それが新選組の鉄の掟だ。山並はそれを承知した上で。
Dude, seriously, like environments and lighting and like the atmosphere of the game is freaking spot on. Like those old samurai movies.
ハットに例外はない。裏切りは死。ここにいる皆も肝に銘じておくことだな。
January 6th changed everything.
我々の働きに幕府も信頼を寄せている。各隊、さらなる働きを期待する。以上だ。
Yeah, he does look like Kenta Kakura. Alright.
Emperor Creatine. Joker chortled evilly while dialing the number on his phone. Yes, is this the fat positive artist? I'd like to commission a weight loss comic, please.
いつもこんな調子。
局長の近藤がいないのもいつも通りか。
ああ、いとも言うとったが、とっくに死んどるんやないかなんて。
そうか。
So they got kind of a Howard Hughes thing going on with their boss.
Lance Corporal Hawk, thoughts on the Ghost Rider comics?
I've read a few of them. Some of them are okay, some are good. I don't know. I think the longer time goes on, I think I like the original Western version of Ghost Rider the best, honestly. Inoue Ginzaburo. Okita Soji. Toshizo Hijikata. Isami Kondo. Ho! Ho! It's been a long road. All right.
Aidsy, thank you for the 20. Terran, the movie that Antonio Banderas was in, was the 13th Warrior. Yes, I know that.
He said 13 Assassins.
Oh!
The samurai kind of movie.
I got it mixed up. That's right, that's right.
Yeah, I've heard it's good.
The movie was an adaptation of Eaters of the Dead by Michael Crichton, same guy who wrote Jurassic Park. 13th Warrior was a retelling of Beowulf.
Dirty diapers. Okay, I think now I can change my clothes. All right. Having fabric dyed like indigo and blue and whatnot at this time was a big deal.
Yeah.
A big, big deal.
Alexian Fox, have you ever heard the talking point about the British enclosure of the Commons and commies claiming it's the original sin of capitalism?
I'm not sure I have.
One lefty guy I know obsesses over it, and I don't understand.
They love to obsess about things like... colonialism, which is weapons-grade projection, as I've pointed out before. It's... Nothing is more colonialist than communism. Communism prescribes its imposition over the entire planet. Okay.
Yeah, the end goal of communism is complete and total control.
Oh, no! I just wasted that healing.
And there is nothing they won't do to justify the complete subjugation of everyone.
Yeah, it's not workers of this neighborhood unite. But it's projection. It's projection. I mean, again and again and again. What have we said? Accuse your enemy of what you're doing, right? This is what communists have done since time immemorial. This is what socialists have done since time immemorial. It's a way of throwing criticism away from yourself and onto your enemies. All right, here we go. It's like, oh my gosh, the CIA tried to execute. And look, no one here is a big fan of the CIA, but the constant, oh, that they staged this coup in South America and that coup in South America and that. China's funding every socialist regime in South America and Central America. Every single one. Every single one. It is the biggest fucking projection on planet Earth. They're literally propping up socialist and communist sympathetic regimes all around the world. Because it's not called the Comintern for nothing. Communist International. That's the end game.
Emperor Creatine. Hank Hill. I'm from Ireland, and I say deport 'em all.
Yes.
Come on, do it. You know I can't do it.
I'm from Ireland, and I say deport 'em all.
Ashley, I live in Japan, and Razor is right. Nobody speaks English here. Jobs expect you to write and type in Japanese at a business level.
Yep.
Weebs won't make it here.
And literacy is really high in Japan, too. So, like, when she says at business level, you really need to know what you're talking about. Like, I'm so rusty on my Japanese at this point, I could not have a job in Japan. I'd have to brush way up. All right. Okay.
Tom King,
I guess I can't change yet.
Why should I change my name? He's the one who sucks. David, who's the worst late night talk show host? Jimmy Kimmel, Jimmy Fallon.
Seth Meyers. That was easy.
Stephen Colbert, James Corden, John Oliver, or Trevor Noah.
Seth Meyers.
There you go. Oh.
Nobody comes close. He's like an even worse Bill Maher. Bill Maher has made funny jokes. Most of them were funnier when Dennis Miller was telling them first, but he's told funny jokes.
Abel. Razor in a DQ match. If you in a DQ match had a chance to beat one of the opponents with a steel chair, would it be Che Guevara, Karl Marx, Jim Cornette, or Hassan Abi?
Oh, God. Oh, God. Cornette. That fucking hick lib. Let's get over here.
Jake Downey, helpful quote of the week. Be polite, be professional, and have a plan to kill everyone you meet.
What?
General James Mad Dog Mattis. MC Corleone was the invention of the cotton gin, an indirect cause of the Civil War.
No.
I think it shows that innovation and training was more lucrative than slavery.
And that's why in South Carolina in the antebellum period, they were already starting to do things like implementing financial incentives for slaves. Like slaves, it was getting to a point where it was starting to look more like serfdom in certain parts of the South. Slavery was on borrowed time. It was on borrowed time. And states that attempted to hold on to it were just going to be left by the wayside and become less economically productive. That's why the lie that the Civil War was about slavery, only about slavery, like it's a cause, but it's not the cause. The lie that it was all about slavery is so pernicious. Because it folds into a bunch of lies about a bunch of other things. It can't exist in a vacuum. So it turns into lies about economics. It turns into lies about Gilded Age inventions. It turns into lies about patent law and copyright law.
MC Corleone, will you watch Dune to prepare for Dune 2?
Fist fighting a dude with a sword. Oh! Woo! Eat it! Your name is Toby! That's enough gobbledygookery. Well, enough gobbledy anyway. You didn't hear that.
What?
Huh? All right. Godly. I mean, I did kick a guy's ass when he had a sword.
I shouldn't leave the body lying around.
Good timing.
Will you watch Dune to prepare for Dune Part 2?
Oh, I do. We do still need to watch that, bro.
We do. We do.
Do you have it on Blu-ray? Did you ever get it?
I mean, I do have.
Oh my God.
The high. I have it in high def. Yes.
The Dread Pirate Blue Balls over here. All right.
Michigander, because you live in Arizona, hopefully you don't have a giant cockroach infestation problem. They're so hideous, you'd think they'd bite.
I hate cockroaches. I hate cockroaches.
That's why the assassin's your favorite bounty, right?
Oh, shut up. Shut up. Whoa. Woo! Oh, can we stab? Stab?
Stabby, stabby.
Woo! That was a little Assassin's Creed-ish. But I'll take it.
Brandon Whitley. How did the samurai pay for his bills after he was no longer needed?
I don't know.
He made an OnlyFans. That was awful. Lance Corporal Hawk.
What did Bjork do to make ends meet after her music career was over? Karen?
What?
What did Bjork do to make ends meet after her music career was over?
I give up.
She made Bjorn.
Oh, that's actually good.
I'm embarrassed that I made it, and I'm almost twice as embarrassed that I laughed at it. All right.
In Japanese accent. Darren, why you no read other half of my last message? Much dishonor on your reading.
Shameful display.
2 hours in rice field.
Hey, be nice.
Jex Dino God, Trilby or Fedora, just don't wear one if you use a fat slob or no chin neck beard.
True. It's such a shame that certain articles of clothing have been so identified with dildos that people can never wear them. And fedoras are one of those. Such a shame. You know, you can't wear a cowboy hat because people think you're trying to be Kenny Chesney or something. Country western people have freaking ruined that. And fedoras and trilbies have it 10 times worse, though. Alright, there we go. Silver hammer, alright. Is this... what's this?
Also, y'all gonna stick to Wednesday streams? We haven't really decided.
No, we actually intended to do this like either on Sunday or Monday.
Yeah.
But it just wound up being a little bit busy on Monday and Tuesday, so we did it tonight instead. That's the only reason we're doing this on Wednesday.
Havoc. Excuse me. Had my final session of therapy this month. Definitely better than I was last year. Still have some struggles, but I'm much less of a mess. Good for you.
Yeah, it's good to hear.
How often do you think of the Roman Empire? Just kidding.
All right, there we go.
David, most overrated action movie stars. Jason Statham?
Jason Statham.
I would say so, yeah.
Keanu. Hello.
Let me jump.
Reb
over.
Brown. No.
Cue Spoonie screaming.
I will stop a mud hole in your ass. There we are.
And that's the bottom line.
Yep.
Super duper.
Huh.
What are your top 3 classical composers?
Oh gosh. Let's see. Haydn. Gorecki.
Oh.
And I'm torn between Handel and Bach. I'll say Bach. Bach.
Yeah, I was gonna say Bach
Pretty
too.
great.
I know it sounds basic, but Mozart, Bach.
Mozart was genius. There's
Yeah.
no shame in saying Mozart.
Mozart, Bach, and maybe Berlioz for me. Also, do you have any recommendations?
God, Franz Liszt.
Any recommendations for underrated classical albums or movements?
Underrated club. Well, there's one. Franz. Like he's a little more underrated now. Why do I keep losing all those?
Well, yeah, Beethoven too. See, when you say top 3, I mean, there's so many good ones.
Yeah, it's true.
Beethoven. I wish he had made it top 5.
Oh, Vivaldi.
Vivaldi came up too. Where's the other one that I saw? Wagner. Salieri.
You need some alone time there? That was... All right. Can I get through here? I can.
Oh, underrated classical albums or movements.
One of my favorites is the Ilya Muromets suite by Glier. Nobody talks about that one, but it's amazing. It's like, if you want to write fantasy or something like that, put that on in the background. It'll just... It's so good.
What a shame.
I picked up Ginkgo off the ground. Oh, Biden, you dropped this.
Tchaikovsky, yeah. Thanks for the awesome content and Godspeed.
Godspeed. Thank you for joining us.
Well, I guess I haven't reached mine yet.
Thank you for joining us as we samurai some bitches.
Cardboard. Richard Horvitz would be a better Kiryu than Yongya. Also, you should look at the anime 91 Days, played straight mafia revenge story, set in the U.S. Prohibition era.
Ooh. I like it. I like it already. What is this? Oh, it's a
Well,
restaurant.
Chopin is great, but I mean,
no, it's a.
like I said, there's just too many.
Grape wine. Hey. Okay, we'll just. Hey, pickles! Gimme!
Wait, did you say grape wine?
Yeah. Alright.
Lieutenant Dude. Seems like the devs were big fans of Samurai X. To be fair, what was one of my favorite shows in middle school? The whole setting is gold.
Pass on that. Can I? Where's this gonna take me? It's gonna take me nowhere because there's an invisible wall. Okay. I was wondering. And I haven't seen a palanquin in a while. If I could find one, maybe I could fast travel where I want to go. I want to go back to that seedy part of town because I never really did anything over there.
Mercenary X. What's this you're on a Wednesday? I guess you got something on Friday. Of course. No. This isn't a replacement for Friday.
Nope.
Anyway.
We're going to stream on Friday. We wanted to stream on Monday and didn't have a chance to, so we're making up, basically.
Did you hear about Kansas City and not revealing the identities?
Yeah, apparently it's okay. Apparently you're not allowed to reveal the identity of a shooter if they are underage, unless, of course, they're Kyle Rittenhouse.
gcXXtukY47M, speaking of action stars, not Rock, Cena, or Batista, it would be nice to get a Dredd or Death Wish 2 in these lawless times.
You mean Judge Dredd 2?
Who would play Kersey now? Yeah, now that Bruce Willis is retired.
You know, I don't know. Robert Bronzy.
Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Strigoi, thank you for the 5.
Oh. 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 Spoiling for a fight, boys!
A couple of people are going, who? Look up Robert Bronzy, and you will know why.
Yep. Instantly. Bronzi. Ooh.
gcXXtukY looked him up. Oh my god.
I told you.
Mercenary X, Biden will be removed before the election, and Kamala will cancel it. That's my guess. Did you watch the anime movie Redline? Oh yeah, we're both fans. It was great.
I'm okay on health, and I have some healing. Oh, hello, gentlemen.
Ghost Hall says, Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Ghost Hall-san.
Oh, I knew he was gonna attack.
Same people that did Vampire Hunter D. Yes, it's recognizably so.
Yeah! What? That'll do, pig. That'll do. Beautiful pelt. I say that about Steven Seagal's toupee.
Garland, sorry.
Okay.
Garen Gunner. KC shooters weren't minors, they were 18 and 23. And Stealth Creations, what's with the early stream?
Well, that was the excuse the media gave.
Yeah.
We're pointing out it's retarded. You don't need to tell us.
It's not an early stream. We meant to do this Monday, but, so call it a late stream.
Yes.
What's the latest coming out of AZ? I don't know. The weather's great.
Yeah.
Dee Hail Chief Flipping Bird and Wednesday Night House Squatter Gel. Chief, did you invite the legit AZ Governor Victor to do a video interview with you when you spoke to her on the phone?
No, we were, she wanted to talk to me because she's a fan of what I do, and I wanted to talk to her because I'm a fan of what she does. But she also wanted me to have her number so that we could talk again. So yeah, I'll probably mention it at some point if she's up for it.
Cool.
I mean, look, she's been on smaller podcasts than mine, for sure. So when we live stream the Razor Force Offensive, we usually have a lot of people. Alright.
And does this mean Razor is also of the opinion that Stallone is the superior Dredd?
Dude, if Stallone never took his helmet off, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. He is Judge Dredd. Oh, that was cheap.
Angry Salt Shaker. Thank you for doing a midweek stream. I can finally watch a full stream. Could these midweek streams become more common? Hopefully.
Not midweek. We'll try doing them earlier in the week if that's... Alright. Here we go.
QWERTY, thoughts on the Thin Man films? I'm not familiar.
You've never seen the Thin Man movies?
I don't think so.
They're good. Yeah, they're very good. They're old black and white.
Oh,
kind of
no.
mystery noir, but a little bit, oops. A little bit like romantic comedies, too, at the same time. They were very popular back in the day. Ooh, what?
And the Dashiell Hammett book they're based on.
The books are way better than the movies.
And you'd recommend them?
Yes. I would recommend pretty much all the Dashiell Hammett books.
Jack Napier. Hey y'all, big fan since 2016. Counting the days until Ghosts of the Badlands.
Right on, me too. But we are right there, dude. It's real close. We're on like the last 5 pages. He's rocking and rolling, and the new page is just dude.
Inspired me to make my own elemental western. Hopefully, I can get a short film going soon. Godspeed.
Cool.
Become the culture.
Yes, indeed.
Kurosawa. Hey, Razor.
Lots of street toughs in this area. My goodness.
Any samurai films to recommend?
Yeah. Okay. Well, you could probably help with this too.
Lone Wolf and Cub is excellent.
The Lone Wolf and Cub films.
The
Boom.
Satoichi film with Beat Takashi.
Well, dude, the original Zatoichi movies, for crying out loud.
Oh, yeah.
Tale of Zatoichi and The Tale of Zatoichi Continues. Zatoichi in the Chest of... There's like 25 of them, and they're all amazing. So yeah, the Zatoichi films, the Sword of Doom is amazing. It's one of my favorites, maybe my favorite. Of course, the Kurosawa movies, I mean, Yojimbo and such. Seven Samurai. Definitely those.
What's the one?
And there was a cool ninja one, too, that I'm trying to remember from the 60s. That was really good. Made by the same guys who made Zatoichi, and I'm trying to remember what it was called. It's really good. But, I mean, technically that's not a samurai movie, so it doesn't count anyway. Oh, look who it is. I can't walk 10 feet without stepping in a pile of shitbag.
All this just reminds me of this recent video clip I saw, old film. It was just like a martial arts film of a kid playing a genie, but this guy picks up the kid and fucking folds him over like he's a piece of paper and shoves him into an urn. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh, this is the chicken races, right? Okay, gotcha. Later. I'll steal your money later.
Rambo, thank you for the 20. In here, you're the law. Out here, it's me. Don't push it. Don't push it, or I'll give you a super chat you won't believe. Let it go. Let it go.
Dude, go back and watch that movie. Go back and watch Dread 94. Or was it 95? I can't remember.
I think it was 95.
And anyways, go back and watch that and look at the outfits, the art design, the style of Mega City. I mean, dude, it was... all that stuff was spot on. The only thing that was wrong was him taking the damn helmet off.
Yeah, it was 95.
More shitbags? Jeez, just thugs everywhere. It's like Compton.
Sterling Sapien, in Long Moonlight, who would you cast as Xerxes?
Oh man, that's tough. I don't know. It'd have to be a younger guy, so it'd probably be a little bit unknown.
That's fair.
Because Xerxes not very old. He's like in his 20s. He's a lot younger than like Garrett, for example. That's why that's why he fucks up. Hey, look where I am. I'm back. Okay, cool.
Necroner, thank you for the 25.
Ah, it's that priest again.
Ever hear about this eco guy that made fascism? What? I think it's how lefties can say anything is fascism with conviction.
Oh, classless. Mouth.
Cicero. Hello, Cicero. Good boy.
What's the debt? Like 9 tetrillion yen? Or $9 in American?
Yeah. Generalissima Liberty, speaking of classical music, some of it has dark origins. I was told that the Brems, all the buy was about a stillborn child or something crazy. Bram's Lullaby? Oh.
それにこの子にとってこの家は特別に大切な場所。そうなのか。
はい。この家は
Oh, here comes the lifetime music.
唯一の形見みたいなものなんです。
Thank you for being a friend.
私は生まれてからずっとこの家で育ってきました。うちは貧乏だったけど。
Plus, Blanche and Rose don't want to move out.
ここはそんな家族との思い出が詰まっている大切な場所なんです。
Like rice through the hourglass.
Picture it. Okinawa, 1850.
この家まで失ったら私の大切なものも思い出も全部なくなっちゃう。それに両親の借金。
What?
私、幼い頃珍しい病気にかかってしまったんです。だからうちの借金は両親のじゃないんです。私が病気にならなければ借金もなかったし。
それは違う。親が子供のために尽くすのは当たり前だ。それにお前がそんなことを言ってるのを知ったら事情は分かった。要はこの子の借金を一つ頼みがある。この家を案内して。
はい。
Wow. That's high quality paper.
Oh, and apparently, Bram's Lullaby was used a lot in cartoons, even though it had a dark background. Necroner, thank you for 25.
She's growing radishes?
いいでしょう。ちょっと古いけど畑で野菜も作れるし。
ああ、確かにな。え？さっき言っていたよな。ん？なら。
え
？I'll be the final solution. I mean...
Yo-Yo-Dyne propulsion systems? The future begins tomorrow? Samurai Night Fever. Staying arrive.
The Biggies.
Dee, if the Friday night streams continue to grow in donations, will you increase the number of stream nights to the point you are a much more interesting alternative to the Timcast IRL?
Aw, I appreciate the compliment. I don't know. We've always wanted to stream more. We just haven't gotten around to it. Living off the fat of the land, George.
Hardboard. Why did the law firm hire a ghost? Possession is 9/10.
Yes! That wasn't bad, actually. That was pretty well done. He just wants to exercise his rights. Anyways, sorry, whatever. So he's gonna buy this house and let this broad stay there, I guess.
One Eye, have you read any of Scott Lynch's Locke Lamora series?
I don't think so.
Lynch is a super woke soy boy, but the plotting in those books is just incredible. If you say so.
確かに少し高い買い物ではあるがな。俺も一応武士だ。
ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
決まりだな。
I'm gonna go get another cinnamon bun to put in my hair.
Generalissimo Liberty. I do not like yellow journalism, and it is a bit slanted. The media needs to reorient themselves.
There we are. Okay, so now I have a second place to stay.
JFK shot first, hurt myself at work, and got sent home. My boss was being a real woman about it, but still I'm happy I get to catch a stream.
I got some armor.
Godspeed to you too. Thank you. Get better soon. Hope you didn't lose a finger or anything. I think we have some bits, and then we're done, sir.
Alrighty.
Ghost Hall, seeing you play this game, makes me wish Toshihiro Nagoshi. Oh, no, I already read that. Sultan of Snark. Do you plan on covering any of the recent Steven Seagal movies, like Sniper, where he has a stunt double walk upstairs for him?
Yes! That's the thing about new Steven Seagal movies. He's barely in them.
Also, thank you for the 500 bits. I'm surprised they haven't turned the X-Men into a team of trannies yet.
They haven't?
Oh, and that looks to be it. Let
Okay.
me do a quick refresh here.
Then I will upgrade here and then wrap it up. Health increase. There we go. And then I will upgrade maybe my brawler a little bit. All right. Okay, is that it?
Yes, of course, the Friday night stream. We just said it like 3 times.
It's okay, Taryn. It's all right.
Fuckers, pay attention.
It's all right. Okay, we save. We're now in chapter 4. So next time we play it, which I'd like to play it sooner rather than later on account of this game's great.
We just got another here. Emperor Creatine. Apparently, it's somewhat common for very drunk Japanese men to ask tourists how big they are. I'm small, but I'm hard comes up often.
Ugh.
It might be because they have less to inflate.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for joining us. I am Razorfist for Terran Gel. はじめまして。どうぞよろしくお願いします。